Anyone have a story they want to share?
What's up, Zay? How are you? Okay. Well, I mean, it's 2. You should sleep then. What's up, Lane? How are you? There's new challenges. So I'm bringing something, I guess. Do I have an offering? Do I? We have 3. Yup. I think I only have to do 2 more things to finish the event stuff. Whatever they are. Bring this item and live. There's other ones though, if that doesn't work out. I can't believe it's still here for like 5 more freaking days. Like, come on. I guess it'll still be here for rank reset. And then we get to the 8, yay. Exciting. Hello? Doctor? He's obviously a survivor, so we have nothing to worry about. We all spawn together. He had such an amazing change in PTB, let me tell you. I played him in PTB and oh my gosh, his .05 buff. Amazing. PTB was so lackluster, man. It's whatever. Maybe in the long term. But don't worry, nothing's gonna happen for a while. Right, Doc? I mean, Wesker has some improvements, man. Wesker got, like, buffed to the gods, and everybody else is just whatever, really, I guess. What's up, stars? Doc made me play a killer match, though. It was miserable. Like, you should have seen me. Mouse and keyboard, trying to figure out how I entered the fucking portal. I'm like, wait, how do I do anything? I had, like, no patience to put a controller on there. And I never play killer, and I was so confused. I'm like, what, I have to press control to shock people? Like, this is not for me. His buff is like nothing though, honestly. It's whatever. The rock of death. He whiffs and I run into the rock. I bet that made him feel better though, right? I don't know, like, I don't know. The way that everybody plays, like, right now, I don't think that the changes are really going to affect too many people. A couple of, like, niche play styles, maybe. But for the most part, yeah, no. It's not anything, like, too significant, which is fine, but I feel like it discourages you from, like, running certain builds together, like, with the lesser effects, to get, like, a decent stack. It's kind of useless now. But you still have a lot of perks that give you a massive buff, and you get to keep that buff, because it's the highest. So the things that, like, affect it when you stack, losing a little bit of it really doesn't take, you don't need it. Like, maybe it'll just show people that they really didn't need to stack all those things to get, like, a massive benefit from it. It's a little bit overkill. So the overkill isn't there, but it doesn't really feel much different. Like, I tried some stuff with, like, specifically flow state is kind of, like, dead on arrival. Like, we just got it, and with these changes, depending on what you run with it, but then there's no benefit of not running something strong with it, right? So if you're gonna have something that, like, picks somebody off the ground at 100%, that's all you really need. You don't need, like, the other, like, the extra speed. Like, you're saving yourself a second. You don't need that second. It's still really good without it, you know? It's fine, though. It's not gonna hurt anything, you know? Nothing in PTB is gonna hurt anything. It was definitely, like, way less impressive than I thought it was gonna be, though. Honestly, I didn't really know what to think. It was like, how are they going to do it? Like, are they gonna go too far, or is it gonna make no difference? What's up, Billy? The real Billy. Sorry, I saw you. It's just delayed, alright? We couldn't talk yet. I was doing things. My gosh, that wall is terrifying. Terrifying wall. I'm still gonna go down. Oh my gosh. He had me there, okay? He had me there. That's not my fault. He should have got me at that window. Like, that was my death. Me teasing him there, I should have went down immediately. We got shit done. Many reasons to tease this man. I gotta get into the multitasking, okay? Yeah, the Demogorgon change is gonna be nice. That was okay. The Blight thing is whatever. Like, he's fine. They didn't butcher him for anybody. He's fine. He's still Blight. Still gonna be very strong. Doc really enjoyed Wesker. The exit gates were broken. Like, when I would finish the animation as Survivor, opening the exit, it would take literally 3 seconds for the door to open. You could push and clip through it, but on the killer side, it opened, like, at the proper time, so I tried to, like, push through it, and it took a second. Like, I had to push and clip through the exit gates. So as long as they don't, like, you know, forget to take that out before before it's in the live version, we're all good. That was like the one thing for me in PTB. That bothered me. Everything else was fine, but the exit being broken, I was like, there's no way this is intentional, right? Like, this is fucked. I don't know if I trust that he's like actually gone. No, wow, what happened? All the gens are done. Like, I didn't even do anything. Jeez. It's over already. I haven't got to break a single hook. I mean, you could clip through the door if you pushed yourself through it. You had to, like, force yourself through the door. It took, like, a second or so. I'm sure it's a bug, though, and it's not intentional. There's no way. Honestly, we were on PTB too long for, like, how minimal everything was to, like, test things and, like, how they would stack together. It was a total waste of time. It's fine. Hopefully it helps them, like, make some more unique perks. No! Where'd they come from? Where are we going? I'm going with you. It's fine, everything's fine. The hook is back! You open it. I don't trust him. Long ass time. I don't want to be over there. Not mine. I had to leave with this thing for the thing. We gotta do challenges. I thought it said like a rare or higher item. That was not the same challenge. There we go. Okay.
Fantastic.
Like, I had an item. This is serious. When do I ever bring stuff? I had to live. We still gotta do one more to finish the things. These things. The blood moon thing. I don't have this yet because I didn't do all the killer stuff because it's me. So I have to unhook people and I have to hide like a little bitch. You can do that. It's fine. We'll do that. Easy. Be the bush. I don't need this anymore. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't break the hook, it might have went a lot quicker. Were they on their death hook? Like, it might have been beneficial to just let him hook. The door was 99. Way faster process. just let him have the hook. We're all there. We could technically still... Oh, okay, death hook, then it was worth it. I was gonna say we could still unhook and open the door while in madness, even if he's like blasting all around. But if, yeah, death hook, then it's worth it, I guess. Special balls to what list? What are you talking about? I just saw that. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? I'm like 60% sure that I downloaded Outlast again. I think I did, but I'm really not sure. I can't say for certain. I was gonna say it was so quiet. Why is everybody here? And he's been over here. I don't want to walk in the grass to get fucked up. Oh, whatever. It fills a gap, I guess. What's up? Like, well, I'll take 2v8 over Chaos Shuffle, man. Like, it's whatever. The matches are really fast. You get a decent amount of blood points. it's all kind of like dumb fun and chaos. Like, who really cares what happens? There's a lot of bullshit that goes on. It's whatever. It's very casual. But people are like way more chill than they are for Chaos Shuffle. Like, so many people throw a huge fucking fit if they get a shitty build in Chaos Shuffle. I hate Chaos Shuffle, man. Like, the vibes are so negative. Everybody's miserable, and it just makes me sad. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's really hard for me to have fun when everybody's throwing a fucking fit every single match that I play of Chaos Shuffle. I really, really cannot handle it much more in my life. We skipped it last time because it was just so bad. I played like one day of it and everybody was fucking miserable. If I can't have fun, I can't play. Good job, Lane. Good job. If it resets itself, I'm gonna be pissed. Get away from it in case it opens up, alright? He's in the basement? Let me not go over there. There's too much grass everywhere, it stresses me out. Man. It is locked down. So much is happening here. Let's not involve ourselves with any of that. Well, this sucks. I don't want to walk anywhere. This is how I make people feel when I play Trapper. Oh my god, it's funny. Leave it alone. Funny's gonna get tunneled, and he deserves it, I guess, doesn't he? Where's the gas thing? Way over here. Way over here. Is he safe? Well, I mean, he attacked him. You saw. It was not necessary. He did not need to attack that bear. That's fine, honestly. I don't even want to use the pallet. The basement's over there. I don't know. Trappers make me afraid of Noed too. I kind of want my dead heart in my pocket before the end of the match. I feel kind of naked. I'm not being hooked yet. But I don't want to go in the basement. He seems to have an understanding with the Jake after the whole basement situation. We witnessed it from the corner. So maybe Jake will save me. My thought process for what just happened. The plans. Bunny's gone, so that ain't gonna help me any. Thanks. Monster Shrine, Doc. Monster Shrine. Oh, I see what happened. Here I thought that he got hooked, but she was the one that got hooked in the basement, and then she ran up and stepped in the trap, so he had some pity there. Makes sense. What a nice guy. See what you did? Do you see what you did, Bunny? He's such a nice guy. Such a such a fucking chill trapper with his basement situation, and you attacked him. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe his plans were, you know, a basement party with Monster Shrine. But then he felt bad when she ran into the trap. I guess I gotta go over here. She's being chased. The murder bunny got murdered. Really? This is probably a bad idea. Sure. Yeah, see? It's a bad idea. Rude. Look what you did to him. I blame you. I blame you. You attacked him and you turned him into a monster. Jeez, Bunny. I don't know where to go because of the trap. I'm gonna step in when I know it. I can't go there, like, at all. It's fine, Jacob's still alive. No! Not the basement! Damn. How did I end up here? Ridiculous. I don't even want to come out of the basement now. Just leave me in here. Drink my coffee. Trap away? He's so nice. I take it all back. I take it all back. We didn't blame him anyway. We blamed Lane for abusing him. I don't even know where any gens are now. Not good. What's going on here? Isolated. I don't know about this. You can leave me on the ground over there. I think I would feel safer. Thank you, sir. I don't have anything. I had a bunny. You got the bunny already. Okay. See, you got what you deserved, bunny. You tried so hard to avoid you. You just forced yourself. I don't know. I thought about it. I thought about trying to go step in the trap, but I don't know if he would have let me.
Super.
I didn't want to interrupt him. He was doing his own thing. You saw. I didn't want to be rude. Like Bunny. I only have one left. We'll have to be somebody. We'll have to be Meg. Unfortunately. I think that was it though. I think all of my challenges are done that I need to have done anyway. The other ones don't matter anymore. You got the last thing. What are the chances that we're here with Chris and Leon? 6 feet, Bunny, 6 feet. That's why. That's and this killer, what a combo. Are you still here? To do progress bars or whatever too. I don't know what I expected from him, but it is a little weird. Like seeing the "Are you stupid?" Like the direction it's going is this way. It's whatever. It's just a lot of little moving arrows, like telling you the obvious. I don't think that it's gonna make anything easier for people, but whatever. I don't know, it was a whatever PTV, honestly. I don't know, I didn't expect glitch anyway. But it was whatever. It was okay. Nothing special. There's a gas gun there. And here, where do you think a pump is? Nowhere. I had one where we had like two, and one was outside here, like over there. And there was no gas gens downstairs. I was like, fuck these spawns, man. What did you do? What did you do to him? Drawing satanic circles around you. Very serious. Like, hello? I'm looking, alright? We're gonna find a fucking gas pump. Maybe it's upstairs. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I found one. Thought he found it first, but we finally found one. We were looking the entire time for that thing, man. Fine, at least now we know. We know where it is. This map was really shitty with it, honestly. Every time I've been on it. I had a couple where they were like reasonably towards the middle. But for the most part, they're in the dumbest spots. They're so fucking far away. Like, there's another one right next to where that one was in there. So ours are gonna just be concentrated in this corner. But it's like, what about the ones on the other side of the map? There's probably one like outside on the other. No, because that doesn't open up. And we looked at the rest of them. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess it helps slow them down. So there's that one and then the one right in there. Sometimes there's one in here where you can like fall in the hole to bring it downstairs. But no, there's a gen in here instead. Okay. I guess they were talking about something. Nope. Nope. Nothing. We've done nothing but try to find a fucking gas pump. Here's another gen, but no, there's like nothing at all on the side. Are you kidding me? Like, am I missing one? No, the closest one is gonna be all the way on the other side. In the other corner. That's so stupid! Whatever. This is the worst map for this game mode, man. At least for survivors. This is the first time that the spawns have been like this either. For RPD. Don't tell him, okay? Look at all these trenches of shit everywhere. Oh my god! Hey! We found one that's closer. That's way better. I mean, technically the other one is right through that door, but still. We found the other one. Yup. The final one. I wasn't worried about these. Just because there's 3 over here, but those are the only 3 that we got. There might be one outside. I didn't go all the way around, but that one's not gonna help anybody. Alright, we gotta go get this guy. I'm gonna go get him. You do the gen, buddy. Leon couldn't handle it. He's not lore accurate. Abandoned. He's missing his skill checks. I might not make it. Oh, you're stuck here with me, sir. He's like, nope, I'm out. Can't make me run. Bunny down! Well, that happens. He might cage you. Which would be nice. What's up, Jacob? How are you? Thank you, sir. That should have, you know, affected me. I walked right through it, but okay, game, sure. Take that from him. Hi. My toes! Oh, fuck my dead art. It's okay, no cage. No cage for me. Where's Bunny, though? Oh, I see Bunny. Oh, Bunny is so dead. So dead. Bunny down! The Mori, doesn't it sound beautiful? We weren't getting 2 gens done with, you know, a Chris that did not want to be there anymore. What's up, Jerry? Are you Jerry? I think you're Jerry. I will be right back. Let me get a coffee. Good, I thought so. I wasn't sure. I was thinking. Getting there, starting to recognize it. Alright, Bunny, now be nice to the Ada, okay? Or I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, do I have anything? I don't have anything. Look at the difference between Scuba Meg and regular Meg pants. Massive. She's like a whole different person. We should get past Prestige 50 on Artist today. She's making her way. She got quite a boost last week. We'll see how far we get her today. What's the mommy? I'm sorry, Jerry, but your Meg don't have my booty. Thanks, Jacob. I don't mind what happens. We did all the things we needed to do. 3 months? She should be done before then. I don't know how she wouldn't be finished before then. Especially after doing like a rank reset in this mode for like the last couple days of it. She's gonna be way farther than you expect. She left me for another Meg without scuba pants. Betrayal. She's just not that into me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? What is that about? Wait. You're worried about the patch? From PTB? It's not gonna do shit. The only thing it's gonna do is bug Wesker, and then you're gonna uninstall again for a little while. I ran out of gas in my gas can. Nope, look, they're doing great. Nobody's cleansing. You leave them alone. You're so judgmental. Doc is all doom and gloom. The basement. The basement. She's got to go somewhere else, though. Okay, or after me, Bunny. You gotta go to the basement, Bunny. She's coming. What's up, Titan? How are you? You're welcome. I forget what else you say. I can't answer you before you say it. I'm sorry. I tried. That was my first attempt. I'll get it right next time. I just can't think right now. There's too much going on. I'm not making it out of here. We're fine, it's fine, everything's fine. It's fine. Now you leave this Ada alone if she cleanses, okay? You stop already. I can already tell before it even happens. I don't want to hear it. She can cleanse as much as she wants to. Unfortunately, she touched the gen. Ada! I'm not... No! Peer pressure. I'm not cleansing. Fucking Ada. I just stood up for you, Ada. I can't believe she cleansed and then she touches the gen. Damn. What's up, Anima? I know, now I can't say anything. I just knew she was gonna cleanse because she was on her death hook, and I knew you were gonna say something, but I didn't know she was gonna do all that. She refuses to commit to me. She's saving me. I'm not even gonna get hooked. She's just gonna murder me on my first down. I can feel it already. Alright, maniac. Get it together. Should be on the other side where you're safer. Right? It's because I said that. It's because I said what I said. We manifested that situation. Ridiculous. What are you... Magic. Go do the gen. Oh my gosh. Bunny, you're so thick. Let her do that, I guess. I'm coming. Same. Hey, lady. Are you still on quote-unquote vacation? Wait for me. Still 2 weeks? That's gonna be draining. Oh! I'm trying so hard to clip into it. I'm not thick enough, even with the scuba pants. It was so worth it. Hasn't it already been a week? Seems like it's already been a week. I don't know. Don't ask me about this week. It was vacation and the whole week was just absolute chaos. And now it's over. Back to school things on Monday. Vacation gone, like it never happened. You're so loud. You're so loud. Bunny does have Unbreakable. Cool. Oh, well, I was gonna go there, but I'll go here. Oh, never mind. She's got a Mori. I forgot. That's right. There's no getting Bunny up. You were so loud. You think I should save for Amori? Why not? We got left out of the last couple. You're just noticing my scuba pants? I can't take them off now. Like, look at my Meg running by this Meg. We're like completely different people. Not all Meg pants are created equal, alright? These scuba pants are special. Can never go back, ever. It just doesn't work. It was the best thing I discovered this past year. That's how much I like her scuba pants. No, actually, I checked it earlier. Not really. Nothing that I think you would want. Boon Illumination, you want this? Or are you still traumatized by trying to find totems with my Nancy build? When's the last time you used a boon? Yeah, that's why I had a toolbox at the start of the stream. Had to do that first. It's from Hooked on You, so she got, you know, a BBL, of course. I still say just like passively play and just save these for a cosmetic that you might want, you know? It saves you $10. Or just a single piece that you might want. Or get the chapter. Unless it's licensed, right? Like, if you really don't want to buy a licensed chapter, then it's worth it for you to unlock that perk from the shrine. Otherwise, any originals, just save the shards for the actual character and get 3 perks instead. Like, if you're missing them and it's an original, just get the character for free instead. Don't mess with the shrine. Yeah, exactly. Anything that's licensed, though, if you're, like, you know, you're against spending money on that license, then sure. Otherwise, no. Character all the way, I don't know. I don't know. I never run out of them. Even after I spend a bunch of them. I just spent a bunch of them. I still have too many. But it took a while to get to that point, I guess. I have way too much shit now. Are you judging this trickster already before we even seen him, heard him, smelled him? Calm down. I mean, Bunny's not down yet. And it's been more than 5 seconds, so I don't know. Well, I mean, we were trying to figure out what kind of trickster it was. So I thought the best way to do that was to see how long it was until you fell down. Gives us a lot of information. Gents. down! Hello, sir. Everybody's here. You're gonna get me. I overstayed my welcome. I felt kind of bad running over here and everybody's here. Can I help you? I'm still deciding whether I get her or not when she's available for in-game currency. I don't know, because I don't think I'd play with her. Like, ever. I love you too. You're my favorite. No? I don't like him either. It's fine. It's mutual. We don't like each other. He's just jealous because of my scuba pants. He could never be this thick. I don't know why he's so mad. We were just like running around the same pallet for 5 minutes. It's fine. It only happened once. Why is he so mad at me? I mean, he should have just finished camping me so that this, you know, would have been over with faster. My unbreakable is ready. Yeah, that's right. Run into that box. Come a little closer, I don't mind. We can hang out. He has a plaything? I didn't even know. Had no clue. This is ridiculous. He's so committed. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god, did you see? The strange vacuum fucking animation right there. Like, come on. Why didn't it let me finish pulling it down? That's some bullshit. No! Listen, if the tunnel means this much to the guy, I hope he's happy. He was so determined. You guys can't get the last gen done. I don't know what to say. After that, you better be able to get that last gen done. He didn't care about you, alright? He got mad at the start, and he was like super fast. At least he wasted the match. As long as you guys do the last gen. Don't worry, now he wants you, okay? I'm gone now. I was whatever, dog. He was so fucking committed, though. You gotta give it to him, man. He did not give up. I don't think he cares. As long as he killed me, he should be happy. Imagine if I brought a flashlight or something. It was just me. It was just my scuba pants. I'm telling you, he saw how thick she was, and he's like, damn, I could never be that. Let me fuck this bitch up. The rest was history. How you doing there, bunny? Doing okay? Where are you going? Crazy bunny. Good job, guys. Good job. Sacrifice wasn't for nothing. Everybody else got out. Wow, I haven't had that much attention in such a long time. I appreciate him too. Oh, he wouldn't have even had that one. Did you see? It pushed me off the animation. She like bent her back around, put up her arms to grab it, and then it like clipped. And I got pushed to the side. It should have dropped that pallet, man. It's fine though. I wouldn't have made it too far from there. It was kind of dead. But, you know. I also didn't care at that point. Like, just keep it going as long as possible, I guess. What doesn't count? Like, what do you mean? You look at the rarity of the item. Like, it's not that difficult. These? The event ones should be rare. Maybe it's buggy, though. Because they are event. Just bring a basic item. See if it works. I would say technically it should register it, but it's DBD. So it's possible it just didn't register it. Just put on a different one. Regular item, do you need something? I can bring you something. You want some toolboxes? No. I'm gonna have those forever. She's got so much shit. Just bring a regular, like a base rare above item and see if it registers it. It should. I just used a Sabo toolbox. Oh, it was just too much was going on. Too many hitboxes in one place. It probably had something to do with me pulling off of the animation of being healed to try to grab it. And then the other hitbox came through and pushed it out of the way. Makes sense. Still stupid, but makes sense. One thing clipped into another, and then the other thing bounced it out. Are you gonna finish your things? You probably didn't do any of the killer stuff, huh? I feel like, if I'm not wrong, you have to do at least a couple of them to get enough. Jenner clock. Jenner clock. Yeah, there's new ones. Whenever they got there, don't ask me because I haven't really played. But yeah, there's new ones. Right, hence it's so cool. They did such a good job with it. I was not expecting it to be such a cinematic experience. I thought it was so cool. It was way more than I thought they were capable of this chapter. I was actually impressed. They did a really good job with it. You could tell they put some care into it. It's really nice. If only all the chapters were that nice, but yeah. We don't get to see him too much since release though, like every now and then, but not very often. There was somebody there. Okay. I was wondering. I don't know, the issue with him is pretty minimal. It's still that same old, like, being stuck. But I don't know what would trigger it. It doesn't seem like it's super common, though. Hopefully the patch will fix it up, because he's so nice in PTD. It's always like that, though, especially when it's, like, a unique power. People are so overwhelmed, and honestly, it's a lot going on. So I can understand why people were struggling. There was a lot of people just DCing against him because they didn't want to deal with it, but it's similar to how people act when they play against Hag nowadays. You know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing because you never play against her. They'll never be able to get used to her. But people, yeah, I mean, they got used to it. It always takes some time. Plus, there's so much going on. Sensory overload for some people, I'm sure. Like, man, when Lane first played it, he was kind of lost at all the things going on everywhere. He can be really tough, though, but you know, it takes some skill. You have to be so on it with your prediction. Like, you gotta be in their heads. Unless it's like a vault or a fucking pallet, then you know. Come on. Come on. Jerry's on the other door. Hopefully that's okay. Ridiculous amount of blood points we get for this. Ridiculous. Well, at least you've been lucky. Honestly, like, you dealt with it when it was, like, constant. So, as long as it's not, like, continuously happening to you, you can deal. You'll be fine. What, that one person? What he did was, like, there's a delay when he's that close to the hook and he's, like, releasing his power. It takes a little bit longer. It's the only time I saw him at a hook, and I was like, is there somebody there? Like, did he just... But there was somebody there. He was barely there. You were there. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you were the one that was there to unhook them, you blocked any of that. If he was there by himself, yeah. It would have went up a little bit. He wasn't there for very long, though. But with you being, like, right there next to the hook to unhook them, it's not going to fill up the anti-camp bar. It doesn't matter. The game knows that you're within range so that his anti-camp doesn't trigger. Like, what are you saying? He doesn't know. What does it have to do with him? It has to do with you being there blocking it from, you know, filling up. Yeah, of course. Then I don't know what you're saying. I swear. Go to bed. You're stressing me out. You're gonna kill me this match. I know it. I can feel it. He was barely there, though. Like, I followed him over from a distance, and I was looking at it, and I was like, why is he triggering that? Like, is somebody there? And yeah, you were there, so. I was there for it. Everything went as it should have. You're fine. It's fine. You're just a little crazy. Oh, yeah, you don't, I'm surprised that so many people don't know, but it's okay, you know? You don't get to play against him too often. And the change was long enough ago that I can see that, you know, some people probably wouldn't know at this point. It's not so fresh. He can teleport to you. He gets the aura. If you're asleep and you're healing somebody, he can teleport right to wherever you're healing. So just always wake up because otherwise he's going to see it and he's going to teleport right to you. If you're awake and you're healing, he cannot teleport to you. But if you are asleep or the person that you're like healing is asleep, he can teleport to you. He also has an add-on like where if you break the dream pallets, he can teleport to the dream pallets. So keep that in mind. You don't see it very often though, but just know that like it might not always be best to slam down the pallets in rage or protest. You might just like pop right up. I don't see that one that often though, but yeah, it does surprise me that, you know, people heal when they're asleep. But I guess I should have considered that it's lesser knowledge since he's not played very often and it wasn't the most frequent change. I don't remember how long ago it was, honestly. Time flies. This whole last year went by like nothing. She's coming for you, Bunny. She's coming for me. I jinxed myself. I was like, oh shit, how do I get this tape? See what happens when I'm talking? I didn't even realize that I had this tape. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It's fine though, it's fine. She doesn't know. Don't tell her. We both made a mistake, we're equal. It's fine. Right? Very nice of her. It worked on me, man. I didn't even know I had that shit. I was too busy talking. Explaining things. I'm such a bad multitasker. I say someday, but I've been saying that for like 2 years. Never gonna happen. I only mess with one, alright? Just one. The other one I had to touch. They should have went over there already. It's not good. Damn it! Bunny! You gotta save Jerry! I knew she was around, I could smell her. But I didn't want you to hit second base. The power's out at work? They should send you home. Like, why are you there? It's the best reason for them to let you go home. I was like 50-50 gonna skip stream, so I'm glad I'm here for your power outage. Where you going? Funny. I swear. Oh, I'm so entertained by this crazy ass Bunny that don't know what he's doing. Running down the stairs. No, I'm not. It's too complicated for me. my gosh, I was modding for like a few years ago. Oh my gosh, it was forever ago now on Twitch, and I fucked everything up. It's so complicated. There's too many crazy people. Yeah, Bunny be crazy. You clipped into the wall. You ran down the stairs. I saw you. Either way, I enjoyed it. It was fun. It reminded me of you whenever you used to play on RPD. Now you're like so used to it. You didn't even move. Jeez. Oh. Bunny. Kill me. Right, don't move. Stay in one spot. Carry around a candle or something. Well, 2 to 3 hours, then the power is going to be back on, and then you're going to be stuck there even longer. They know what they're doing. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. Everything went to shit. She saw me. It's the pants. It's my scuba pants. Oh, fuck my dead hard. I was so ready to just waste it. It just didn't register. I thought I was gonna miss it. It didn't register anyway. Apparently. Like, who do I think I am? Like, I was gonna get away with that. For science. Bunny broke me, alright? He's been so crazy that I can't even focus anymore. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. Where am I? Ridiculous. What is this match? He's salty. He's salty now because I was talking shit, so now he's sabotaging. Calm down, Diva. It's okay. It'll be fine. I mean, I'd still go over there if they stood still for a second and recovered for me. Uh-oh. We're so dead. It's fine, we can abandon. It's so stupid. If only they had Unbreakable. I needed to be the one that got slugged. Listen, it was over the minute that Bunny ran back downstairs instead of walking out the door. It was already over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if they thought that, you know, you were me, Jerry. Oh, did you want me to? You know I'm not going to. We take our death, alright? We earned it. We deserved it. We didn't really do shit either. I crouched next to the pump because Buddy fucked me up. Good night, Bunny. I'm gonna refill my coffee. It's a sad day. I'm almost out of Harry Potter coffee creamer, and I'm sad. But it'll be okay. Yeah, it was fine. Like, you know, they added a little bit of exploration that wasn't in the original. But it was solid. It was, you know, that very Fatal Frame. They did a good job. It blocked the ending, though, for me on stream. And it's just me bitching with, like, a blue screen that says that it's blocked. Telling everybody what happened. Oh, it pissed me off. I was a little salty. But they, like, I expected it to get copyright claimed, which is fine. Like, I'd be down with them keeping it. They can keep my stream. It's gonna make 5 cents, you know, enjoy it. They did it to the previous ones. It's usually the music, the end game music, like whatever's playing at the credits, and that's what it was. It blocked it all the way until the song was done in the credits, and then all of a sudden it was there, so. I would have preferred them, like, just taking the stream, though, and putting their own ads on it rather than blocking it, but whatever, it is what it is. 2 was my favorite story, so I was pretty excited that it was getting remade. I did not think that it was ever going to happen in my lifetime or ever. That's why I love them, honestly. I was more of a horror movie person when I was a kid, but Silent Hill 2 fucked me up. It fucked me up. I was afraid to, like, walk down the hallway.
The box. You opened it.
I was always into how dark the Fatal Frame games were, the stories. The stories were really good. I'm pretty desensitized from all of it, though. So I didn't really find them scary. For me, Silent Hill was the scary thing when I was a kid. That scared the fucking shit out of me. The remake of that one's good, but it, you know, it'll never scare me like it did when I was little. When I was younger, yeah. I didn't play a lot of horror games when I was younger either. I did a little Resident Evil, but I found it boring. I don't know. Jump scares don't really get me. Silent Hill, though, was special. Silent Hill 2 messed with me. I just couldn't even walk around the game, man. I was too scared to walk around the game. It took me forever. It took me months to get through it. The original, it took me months. I was so scared every time. I was stuck in, like, the same place for, like, a month because I wouldn't walk down the fucking hallway. I was like, okay, we'll try again another day. And then I go back to playing, like, fucking Mario. I do feel very blessed that they remade my 2 favorite horror games of all time, though, recently. I would say wait for a sale, though. It's a little overpriced for what it is. It's a short game, you know? It's definitely worth getting it on a sale if you didn't get it already. Like, if you weren't, like, ready to pre-order that shit because you wanted to play it, like, on release, wait for a sale. They're a little bit more niche. They don't go on sale too often, but they do every now and then. Fucking box. Where is he? Oh, I hear him. No. Maybe if it wasn't for that tree. I kind of got stuck with that in the remake. I was pissed. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, what? I was missing, like, one thing. I swear, like, I interacted with it and it didn't give me the object. And then I was like, seriously, like, where am I supposed to go? Now, for me, it was just, like, after, like, experiencing parts of the game where, like, you can't really fight back. You're just running from Pyramid Head. I no longer wanted to go anywhere. Yeah, it heavily affected me when I was younger. We just got the Tomb Raider games, like the first 3. I don't think that the one that scared me was the first 3. I think it was the 4th one. We were trying to figure it out. That was another game that gave me, like, trauma when I was a kid. Was one of the Tomb Raider games with the crocodiles. There's, like, a temple, and there's all this sand, and there's all these crocodiles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I spent, like, a month and a half of my life standing there. I could not get in the water. Like, I could not get in the water. Like, it might have been one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me in my life. Like, completely honest. Not being dramatic. It traumatized me, man. Like, fuck that shit. That was one of the scariest games I ever played in my life. All this other horror. Alien Isolation? Nothing. Nothing. I beat the shit out of everything with a wrench. The Tomb Raider with the crocodiles? Absolutely. Anything in water, man. Water messes with me. But yeah, those crocodiles. Which one's mine? These orange auras mess with me. I need to change them. We are way too distracted. Like, we're in a match. I forgot. It's fine, he's there, let's go somewhere else. We started talking about, this is what happens, okay? Talk about Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. Forget I'm playing DBD. I was gonna do another run of it, but I'm very salty that the scene will be blocked. Maybe I'll do it on a... with like a capture card for my PC. Maybe someday. Not anytime soon. Don't hold your breath. I did Amnesia. At the end of it, like at the very end of it, there was maybe like a half hour of the game left. I was so tired. I was so upset. There's like the one little thing that you find in the grate in the floor, and I couldn't find it. And I was walking in circles, and I was trying to finish it because it was the end of the game, and I did not want to have to stream another stream for like the last fucking 10 minutes of the game. And I got myself so fucking frustrated. Lost my temper, screaming at the top of my lungs. Almost rage quit, but we finished it. I was pissed though, I was in such a bad mood. Silent Hill F is fine as its own thing. I just don't consider it a Silent Hill game. It's a wannabe Silent Hill game, in my opinion. It's still okay for what it is, like, outside of that category. I can't consider, like, a spoiled brat and, like, a dad that, you know, just yells a little bit to be traumatic enough to be a plot line for Silent Hill. Well, yeah, then you get to the true ending and it's all over itself. That's true, but, like, just in general. The amount of people that are gonna play all the endings is, like, 2%. They'll never know. It's alright, it's alright. Even on, like, the hardest difficulty, the puzzles are kind of brain dead. It's okay. For me, I didn't like the writing. I didn't like the true ending. Oh my gosh, that's right, I forgot. Cyclo, you can't even say that. The game, they nerfed the entire game and they cut like 6 hours out of it. Like, That's right, I forgot.
You opened it.
You don't even have to play it anymore. You can skip like whole sections of the whole game. That's right, it's so sad. They nerfed it down. It's like a Silent Hill for dummies. Sadly. Let's not talk about Silent Hill F. It's gonna take up the whole night, like the whole 10 hours you're gonna have me talking about Silent Hill F. I wouldn't pay more than $20 for it. The decisions they made, like, it's not the guy's fault that you know, wrote the game, you know? He wasn't in charge of it. I can't blame him. The story and, like, what the decisions that they made, what they decided to do with the day one and final patch before abandonment of the game, I don't think anybody should buy it now. Like, it's absolute trash. They didn't fix any of the shit. They just gave you a final patch and said, this is the only patch we're giving you. Everything that you guys complained about, we just took it out. We just took it out. Just skip it now. You can just skip it. You can skip the whole 3-hour section at the end of the game and skip right to the final boss fight. I was kind of jaw-dropped when I pressed the skip cutscene and it skipped 3 hours of the game. I was like, what just happened? Like, let me reload that save. Let's do that again. You could just stand there on hard mode now and just, like, tank hits, because it barely does any damage to you. They totally killed the game, unfortunately. The only positive about me getting the platinum in the first, like, week that it came out is that I got to play the original game, and it doesn't exist anymore. The new one's coming out. The new Supermassive one is coming out that was meant to be the first in their second season of the Dark Pictures. I don't think that they're going to go to a second season. I think they're going to go to standalone. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. They raised the price. It already was available for pre-order. Oh my gosh, hello sir. It was available for pre-order last summer. In June, you could buy it. Then they had some people playtest it, and they recalled it. They canceled the pre-orders, and they delayed it for a year so that they could rewrite it. They raised the price. Now we're getting it a year later after it had horrible reviews. And a lot of the things that people said about it align with the DBD game that they made, Frank Stone. The issues that they were having with this new game that's coming out in, like, what, another month or so, is that everything was disconnected and the storylines were not lining up. So when they would finish it, nothing would make sense. That's what happened with Frank Stone. Like, for some reason, it was just buggy, and the characters were talking about all this stuff that didn't even happen. They're like, oh, it's so sad that this one character died when she's standing there because she didn't die. Like, it was just so weird. I don't know how much I trust this new game. As tempted as I am to play it on release, the last one that I played on release broke and it destroyed my spirit. I was super salty. I played Devil in Me on release, and all the interactions went blank for the entire game. So you could hear the QTE, but you couldn't see what the QTE was. You couldn't interact with your inventory anymore. And that was like my last hour and a half of the game, and everybody died in the last cutscene thing with the QTEs because I couldn't see what QTE to press, and I was pretty salty. And that was after a 1-month delay. This is a year delay. I don't know, maybe they got it together. I'm still deciding if I want it or not on release. The only one I didn't like was Little Hope. It was okay for like one playthrough, but that one wasn't really my thing. I didn't like the characters. They pissed me off. I did one playthrough of Little Hope, and I tried to kill them, and they saved each other the entire game. I didn't hit a single QTE for the entire game, and they almost all lived until the end. I was so mad. Somebody would just, like, run out of the woods with a rock. If I missed all the QTEs and tried to kill them, somebody would be the hero. Oh, I'm not gonna make it over there. We can try, I guess. If we die, we die. It's fine. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, get some rest, bunny. You got Returnal things to do tomorrow. If I get some sleep and I'm awake in time, I'll join you. I have to download it again. It depends, I guess. I feel like by the time I wake up, you're probably going to be like smack in the middle of a run anyway. We'll see. Frank Stone was fan service. Not even good fan service, yeah. The Corey was dumb fun, though. It's very campy. Cheesy. I mostly enjoy all of them, honestly. Like, they're not anything crazy. It's just a fun story to be a part of for the most part. I like the ones that have, like, significant changes in the storyline. And most of them don't. Man of Medan, in my opinion, has the most differences in the storyline, depending on which way you go. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with Frank Stone. It's just kind of lame. Very low expectations. When you play all of the Dark Pictures and you know what they do, and you know the style of them, and you play Frank Stone, it's like the bare minimum budget was given to them, and they're like, it's like they didn't appreciate Supermassive. They paid them very little, and they're like, do whatever you can with this budget, and that's what you get. That is what you get with Frank Stone. The storylines are not cohesive. There's a lot of cool little things, though, and like, as somebody that loves DBD, I did enjoy all the little DBD things. The war one, the aliens one, House of Ashes. I liked that one. I liked all of them. The thing I liked about that one, the House of Ashes one, was the ending. The ending I really liked. I needed it, you know. I needed like the finale at the end. I thought that was really cool. But Alien, eh. And Ashley Tisdale's lazy eye, man, that distracted me the entire time. I mean, Until Dawn was great, but I loved Man of Medan, honestly. I wish that it was, you know, better optimized. It was their first after that. Their first co-op. I hated the guy. What was his name? Eric? Her husband? I hated him so much. I was angry the whole time. I hated him. What an asshole. Fuck that guy. He made me mad all the time. Honestly, I didn't like her too much. I started to like her more and more the more time I had to spend with him. I felt bad for her. I love Jason's character arc, and Salim, like, I cannot say that, like, it's gotta be, like, one of my favorites. Just because the aliens, I don't care. Salim has gotta be my favorite character out of any of them. He's so good. He's amazing. I love Salim so much. He's my favorite Dark Pictures character out of any characters. And his bond with Jason, as like Jason goes from this like total dickhead like piece of shit to coming around and like accepting him. Oh my god, I love Salim so much. He made me so happy. What's up? Okay, Q, how are you? Did you finish that game yet? I didn't check the last one. I was too busy. But I was wondering if you finished it yet. I'm sorry. I'll try to pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about Celine. I don't know. I expected more. Like they like built us up on this. We're gonna have like our choices make a difference, and a lot of the times your choices don't really make too much of a difference. House of Ashes, you can get pretty different endings. Man of Medan, you can get drastically different scenes and endings. Like half of the game changes for some of the things that you can do in Man of Medan. That being the first, I expected it. Like after that, we haven't really had it since. Not as much replay value. Devil in Me, their secret ending should have been the regular ending, because it gives you all the information for the whole story. If you just play it through without the secret ending, it's so bare bones. They don't even really tell you anything. I thought that was kind of a stupid move, but it was still okay. Plot holes that you never get to find out unless you do crazy amount of specific things to get the secret ending. Nah, you gotta finish that one first. Starfield. Yeah, I think I got the platinum for that one. I did not get the platinum for Little Hope because I hate it. I refuse to force myself to be in that story ever again. I hate all of them. They contradict each other. Like, a lot of the things that they say don't line up with things that they say later on. It aggravates me the whole time. I'm just angry the whole time I play that game, so I'll never get that plat. I do want to be excited about the new one, though. I just don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. The questionable decisions that they made in the process of the last year. Oh my gosh. I'm a little impressed. I can't lie. That was beautiful. Like, how you can't even be mad if you get hit like that. Yes, take me to the basement. The breathing segment. There was the one for the platinum for Man of Medan when you're like in the fucking hallway and you have to like bring like the respirator or something. That shit pissed me off. I really hope they got it together. I also hope that it's optional. They have like a new system where like there's like certain points that it saves back to so that you don't kill the main characters off. It was optional in the Corey, but they're talking about it being like a part of the game in general, and I really hope it's not. It takes all the fun away from it, but there's like no risk. I'm trying really hard not to judge it too hardly before it's here. Just the experience with the last one on release and then all the things that have happened with it have me a little worried about it. I'd be less worried if they kept their original pricing, but They bumped it up a little. It's on it. I thought for a second he had nowhere to hide. It scared me a little bit. Because he has aim. Wow, these two are like making out with each other. Look how close these gens are. Go, 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 go. I mean, I'd really rather just stay injured. Yeah, I think she just got it this year. I think. Might have been the first thing I got. I couldn't tell you now. But yeah, she has a shirt. She also has on my offering, so we're Meg. There's so many pumps right here. Yeah, you could call it that, but I don't play killer enough for anything to really be my main, but she's the one for sure. For now, she's my only P100, and I probably have played her more than any other killer. Maybe Doctor, like long time ago, old Doctor. Before Doctor ever got changed, when he used to be like super weak and you had to switch between like stances and there was no end game and like a random Meg could hide in the locker and move from locker to locker for 2 hours and the match would never end, and then you'd just be at the hatch standoff for 3 days or until the game crashed because your console overheated because you were there for 9 hours. So it's been a while. Got stuck? To the door. Hopefully you'll be okay, Jerry. I saw healing things going on. My Meg has so much shit. She has so much stuff. I realized I didn't even remember that they changed the one items from what year was it? That they changed these at the 5th year. I was looking through my stuff and I was like, where the fuck did those come from? This is my like oldest thing on my Meg though. It's the 3rd year party starter that I will never touch until they take it away from me, I guess. Yes, with the official art for the most part and stuff. Maybe a render here or there, but I try to like get inspired by the official art as much as I can for collections that come out. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to make one that's different every week after this long anyway. I had one that I made with Sable, and then I was like, you know what, we're going to take these 2 collection arts from last year and we're going to use these instead. Go for more like a drawing kind of vibe. Because I wasn't feeling the Sable one as much. But I was fighting with myself. I had used like a more realistic render that wasn't like the art of the artist last year, so I guess this counts as different things. They're not the best, but I'm picky with them. I will sit there and I will make like 50 versions of it, just like everything moved over just a tiny little bit, and dwell on it for like longer than I'm streaming. It's the hardest thing I do every week is try to figure out what my thumbnail is gonna be. And look at you. I don't know how I feel about that, Doc. It's kind of creepy. They don't put out the best collection art anymore. Like, we had the one, what was it? The Tales collection, whatever that one was, the most recent one that came out, where we had, the Vommy Mommy, and we had, like, the Snow White Kate and stuff. They didn't have any good collection art for that, so I didn't get to do anything with it. Sadly. They used to make more. I miss the good collection art. It was nice to take them apart and kind of make them feel more 3D, but we don't get a lot of them anymore. I'll take anything that's an original, so that I'm not tempted to buy it without in-game currency. It's a trapper. It's fucking dark. Where am I? I think I ran enough. Like, did I see that properly, Cyclo? The grimoire thing? Like, was she a nun? I don't know. There was the in-game message and I, like, scrolled past it real fast. I swear she was a nun. Maybe I'm tripping. To be fair, I didn't really look at it. She is a nun? Is there a vote for that? Because the nun is gonna win. Like... Yeah, there's a vote, the nun's gonna win, like 100%. Or did it already win? If it did, then that makes sense. Like, the nun above anything else would have won. Because, you know, the people that play this game. Of course they're gonna want an old lady nun. You saw me! Fucking traps. I shouldn't be surprised. Of course there's a trap there. It's been his favorite spot. Oh, might have been a waste of a vote. It's already predetermined. It's the nun. I'm calling it now. No! Fuck that pallet anyway. Sad. Just a little sad. I don't know, I stopped voting when there was like one that didn't have anything that I wanted. I don't remember which one it was, but I wouldn't have picked any of the choices, so I just backed out. Haven't been back. Oh, that's right, Doc is here, I forgot. Sorry, Doc, I forgot. But my Jen. There's no way, right? There's no way. What's he doing? Did he walk away? Okay. You're so loud. Oh, I should have just threw my dead heart just in case. I'm very surprised I didn't get hit. Oh, I gotta go back the other way. Oh! Touché, sir. His arms were longer. Great. So they could just leave me in here. Worst place to be. Man, I was really, really hoping that there was something significant they were gonna do to Springtrap. And they didn't. Like, man, they talked it up. They talked like it was like something unique. Survivors were gonna want to use the doors more. They didn't do shit. Some like battery reduction. I'm like, really? Like, this is it? Okay, sure. Most of them were like nothing changes. Yeah, they really were. He said, absolutely not. He's not changed that much, no. I think it's whatever. That's a good thing, honestly. I know how strong he can be, but he also has a pretty high, like, fucking skill cap, man. Like, it's not like you just pick him up out of nowhere and you're this amazing blight. Like, if you are, good for you. Like, it was born with it. But for the most part, you know? It takes people a long time to be that good with him. See, I was the complete opposite. When he came out, I didn't even want to attempt it because like the killers that have like chainsaws and stuff, it's not for me, man. Like, I just like run into stuff and embarrass myself and then stare at the wall and cry. And then they want to farm with me because they feel bad. You know, that's my life with certain killers. It's not really for me. I'm sure if I put the time into it, but I'm not willing to, you know? I can only run into like so many things as Bubba, and then I just will never play Bubba again. And when I went for his adept, I was like, okay, I'll try. You know, I'll try to rush. Absolutely not. I rushed into all the walls, all the corners, missed all my hits, and then my next match, I got his adept, just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. I didn't rush a single time. Like, fuck that. I'm not willing to put in the time to learn how to do that properly. There's plenty of other killers if I want to play killer. I did the same thing with Odie. I didn't, like, rush anybody. I didn't charge at anybody. I just bloodlusted everybody for my adept. I appreciate people that play the killers that are harder for me to get into, because I enjoy playing against them. I just feel horrible playing as them. I used to play for Freddy a lot too before he got reworked. He was pretty weak, but he was cool. I thought it was cool how authentic he was. When you had to put people to sleep before you could injure them, like, it would never fly nowadays. You know, the game used to be so much simpler and complicated in its own ways. But I do miss, like, how authentic he was. I thought it was cool. It was one of the things that, like, kind of helped me get into the game. The way things used to be designed. I liked the weaker killers, because I didn't get to play against them too much. So I would play them. And then they got reworked, and they, like, blessed by the gods, you know? He is so much more than he used to be. Doctor is, like, a whole new beast than he used to be. The thing is, like, when we had that weak version of Doctor, we had, like, the old version of Ruin. So he needed to be weaker. With that old version of Ruin, Doctor couldn't be what he is now. Most of these killers couldn't be what they are now with old Ruin. He was so fun. He wasn't the best, but he was fun. It was fun just feeling like you were actually Freddy, because you had to put people to sleep. I liked OG Doctor too. I did. Quite a bit. He was my go-to. He was my favorite killer to play. Long, long ago. But he got reworked, and then all we saw was Doctors for like half a year, and then I never played him again. I fell off real hard. We were just oversaturated with doctors. But yeah, those killers would never be able to keep up nowadays, though. There's too much stuff in the game. It was for a simpler time. A simpler, more toxic time. Not only did we have, like, really, really stupid perks that shouldn't have existed, but the game itself was in a horrible state all the time. Like, I don't know, like, it gets broken the last couple years, but nothing like it used to be. They still got a lot of work to do. But, man, like, we'd have game-breaking bugs for months. And it'd be way, way worse than it is now. The craziest shit used to happen. We do get some of them come back, though. Things that haven't happened in, like, 5 years pop into 2v8. Stuff like that. They fix things relatively quick now. Some things they tend to, like, try to ignore unless it gets, you know, shouted from the rooftops by enough people. For the most part, they maintain it much better than they were able to in the past anyway. They were more transparent about it back then, though. They'd be like, listen, this is going to take us a while. Be prepared. It could be months. And everybody was very understanding of it. Over time, though, people are less understanding, which, understandable. That's more recent, though. They have, like, started to make some questionable choices. What's the priority and what isn't. I'm still surprised that that pig wasn't kill switched. I'm curious how long that bug was there. Like, I saw that it got fixed, but I want to know, like, how long was she game breaking? We'll never know. But she should have been kill switched. There was a lot of things on that list of fixes where they should have been kill switched. What's up, Formula? How are you? I kind of missed it when we stopped having, like, crazy game-breaking bugs long, long ago. It kept it interesting. You didn't take it too seriously, you know? I definitely take it less serious now, though. I've always just kind of expected something to be broken so that I'm not disappointed. Works out. I stopped playing it. I stopped playing Ark. I got everything in the game really quickly, and then I was just kind of bored. And it's broken all the time. The fucking servers are horrible. Horrible. They're so bad. Too many times did I, like, go in with a full loadout, and you couldn't even walk because the server was, like, shitting itself. And then you just have to, you know, abandon it because you can't go anywhere. You can't get to the extract. You can't get anywhere. You just gotta say, oh well. Apparently this last week, I don't know, like, I had considered going back to it, like, every week for, like, the last month. And then every week, like, I see all the new bugs from the patch that week, and I'm like, I guess it's not this week. Probably never. I don't know. Oh, it's a ghost face. What? I have a really hard time playing it with people, too. I'm usually not the biggest multiplayer person, but even the people that I tend to play multiplayer games with, it just gets a little bit too salty and too crazy for me. I can't handle, like, the crash out over it sometimes. So, I just was playing it by myself. But I ended up with, like, 5 of every single blueprint in the game, and then I was just kind of done. You scared me! Terrifying. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna go back. PS5 apparently has, like, crazy issues this week, though. They're still looking into it, which means they didn't fix it. But everybody's crashing and losing their loadouts on PS5, so... This is not the week. Maybe when the new map comes out. Doc sounds? I know, he's so dramatic. I'm not used to Tories. This is the most I've seen a Tory in a long time, since release. Yeah, there was a hotfix, but it said in there that they were still looking into the issues with PS5's crashing, so they haven't fixed that yet. It was part of the patch notes for what they just put out. So I'm not messing with it. I don't think I was going to this week anyway. I need something to work towards, and I got everything. That's my issue. I kind of know life stuff, so once I get everything, I move on. I go like 120% into everything that I start playing if I'm into it, and then I kind of run through everything real quick, and then I don't have anything to do. That's where I'm at with art. My, like, caravan is loaded, and I have, like, 11 million, and it's just sitting there in case I decide I want to do the next expedition or not. They don't give you enough stuff, man. But I had it for, like, 2 weeks, and at the end of those 2 weeks, I had all the blueprints, duplicates for Lane and Marshmallow and myself. So that if we did the expedition, we had every single fucking blueprint again without having to do anything. And I was like, why am I here? I was missing a duplicate for the Tempest. It was the only one that I was missing a duplicate of. And then they came out with the Hurricane. And I got, I think, like 85 Tempest blueprints in like 3 days. And I was like, well, then, yeah, there really is no reason for me to be here anymore. Like, I was only coming back doing night raids to get an extra Tempest for Expedition. And then they were everywhere. I still have quite a few that I will never need. I don't know, it's too easy. It's too easy to get everything. So I feel like my loot doesn't matter because I could just go back in and get it all back right away. When it comes to like extraction shooters, I would prefer Hunt Showdown. I have a hard time considering our Greater City an extraction shooter just because of the player base and how easy it is to have everything. Hunt Showdown, yeah, that's my favorite extraction shooter. Everything's one shot. It actually matters whenever you lose your loadout and you lose your hunter because you run out of money real quick. And aesthetically, it's so cool. It's got like one of the best atmospheres ever. I love being in that game. I had a very difficult conversation with support recently though, so I'm not going back. I got into an argument with somebody from Cryotech support. I think it's a fun game. I just don't feel like it's a true extraction shooter. It's like they want to call it that, but there's got to be more risk. We're coming, Jerry. for me personally. Like, I'm not stressed. I'm never stressed about losing things because I can get it all back so quickly. In Hunt, like, if I die a few matches, I'm pissed. Like, I'm working to get that back for a long time. Well, they're not, you know. Yes, I got you. There's no friendly people in those games, so it's kind of like the player base for Ark refuses to let it be an extraction shooter, you know? They're so divided. They don't know what they want to be. Even the devs don't really know what they want it to be. It's like a social experiment. Which is fine. I just don't like, they backstep on a lot of the stuff that they say. They say some pretty cocky things in their interviews. They like to kind of argue with each other because somebody will tell you too much information that they weren't supposed to tell you. And then the other one's like, oh no, that's not really how it works. But if they tell everybody this is like how their system works and then they kind of like, you know, it's a different game every week, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it because they don't know what they want to do. I'd be down with just the servers being stable, though. Like, their servers are horrible. You know what will bring me back? New instruments will bring me back. Then I'll play Ark. I need some new instruments. Where is he? You're still loud. Dog. Freaking Tori. No, what's next for this? Yeah, we're not gonna get this Grimoire thing anytime soon. I'm curious what's gonna be there for the anniversary. I would be down with just a really good event. You know, if they switched some things up and gave us something unique to play for the anniversary, we don't even need a chapter. Just do game health and give us something fun to do. That's fine with me. You're so fancy, Cyclo. Look at that hat. I honestly don't play a lot of shooters. I have like a select few. I'm more of an aesthetic person. I don't really care about the gameplay. I will adapt to whatever gameplay if the aesthetic is something that I like. Then I'll get into it. But I tend to not go for too many shooters. The list has grown over the years. I haven't played it because something with their new like menu at the start was overheating PlayStation 5s. And they never said that it got fixed. So I sent support a message and I asked, and she told me that I should go try and let her know, and I wish I could have kicked her in the teeth. Like, after this, like, massive back and forth between me and her, I had to, like, send her the patch notes that said that it was broken, because she's like, well, we don't keep up with the patch notes. I'm like, it's your support! What do you mean? Like, you didn't keep up with the fucking patch notes. I don't know what issue you're talking about. I'm like, why do you work there? It wasn't that, serious at first, but man, she had a mouth on her. She pissed me off. I was fighting with her for a while. But yeah, she ended up telling me that she's had good feedback and to let her know if my PlayStation overheats next time I play it. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing it again then. Thanks a lot, asshole. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing hunts anytime soon. My hunt days are over right now. Unfortunately, I ran into him. He was trying to fly out of the door. Smack into his stomach. DBD has its issues, but its support is pretty good. Hunt Showdown support was an awful experience. Ridiculous. But I wasn't very confident in her response to go try the game again. And I don't want to take the chance that something happens to my PlayStation because they don't make the original ones anymore. I already have a Slim in the closet and I don't want to use it. As much as I really like that game for a long time, it's not worth risking my console for it. If they ever put out a patch that says that it's fixed, maybe. I thought about getting it on PC, honestly. It was kind of shitty of them to just, like, announce out of nowhere, drop support for PS4. Take it away from everybody that didn't have a PS5. I get it, though. Like, it wasn't gonna run on a PS4. But it was kind of irresponsible for them to not test it and have people, like, lose their consoles over it. They're so cosmetic happy, too, man. Like, there's so much fucking DLC. Where'd you come from? I didn't even know you were there. Friends! To the end. I was gonna say, where are you, Doc? Jeez. I'm only, like, slowly getting into my gaming PC. I mostly just watch YouTube on it. But I've been playing Resident Evil with Doc and lots of Mugenics. And I do play PTD. That's why I got it, for PTD. I felt left out, like the FOMO finally made me give in. When I had to replace my desktop, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get a gaming PC so I could play PTB, and then I was like so disappointed with PTB. Never should have felt left out. There's only been like a couple of them that I actually enjoyed. Like the Nicolas Cage PTB was amazing. I had so much fun. Memeing, plot twists everywhere. But it's been a while. Well, you can go then? I thought maybe you wanted to be healed with your loud ass. How can you stand listening to yourself? It would drive me crazy. I couldn't tell if it was moving or not. I'm like, that's gotta be done, yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna be mine anymore. I should have stayed injured, though. Would have been fine. Oh, I had no idea. Thanks. That gen was almost done up there. Did they finish it? I wasn't paying attention. No. Get this crazy killer main running around. Untouched. I do feel like it's a little unfair that he's chasing you when you know this killer so well. Should be enough, I hope, even with me running. If not, sorry. Didn't come back to me. Yeah? Uh-oh. That door is so far away! Oh no! Wasted my dead hard. Why'd you turn around? Made me elbow the air. I guess I was stressed, huh? I thought he was gonna rocket me to the door, but no. Window. Window. Well, shit. Okay. Are you guys talking about it? At least I'm not the only one. I forgot you wanted me to go down at a window. You and your last stand. Yeah, thanks. It's okay. I deserve to die. Like, I elbowed the air right there. Like, that was it. That was it for me. It was over. Did it to myself. I wouldn't have been mad. He got me. He baited it right out of me. I don't know why he turned around. Just to shame me. He knew. He was like, she's gonna throw her dead hard. Let me just turn around real quick. I wish other survivors had stuff. I think only my Dwight. Pretty good though. We got rid of quite a bit. She had like 200. So the pile is down a little. I don't know what build my Dwight has. Same. He still has way too many. Ah, he got kind of the shit end there. Having to deal with you when you know him so well. You played him so much. It's gotta be one of your mains, you know? I always feel bad when it's a Wesker, too. Just because you have, like, no-lifed Wesker for such a long time. I feel bad for any Wesker that chases you. Ah, I don't know if I have it. I think I do, but maybe I don't. Honestly, that surprises me because he's an original, or maybe it just fell off. People don't like to deal with the depths anymore. There's a train. It's a little obnoxious. What time is it? 5. It's almost 5. That's why the train is louder. What are these charms? Christmas? I didn't even notice. He doesn't even have my charm on. Who am I? telling. Ah, no friends. I thought maybe he did, since he went right to you. Yeah? Are you okay? Are you upset? Uh-oh. Your karma. Whatever you say. It's fine. You just got chased first. Leave him alone. He's not that bad. Ghoul haters. You still dislike him that much? I think he's fine. I appreciate that he is not the same as he was when he launched. That's enough for me. Jen! He's all the way at Maine with Doc right now. Where did that second gen pop at? I just had to scream. He does not have nowhere to hide, luckily. You think he checked the locker because I'm a Dwight? I'm coming. He really likes you, Doc. There's no pellet. Listen, his arms are just way longer than yours. Oh, you did something. He's mad at you. You even care about me. Thanks. How many gens are over here? Okay, that one's done. Good. Dog! No! At least you're free. You were very upset. I did not expect him to vault the window like that. So much just happened. There's those two there. Where's the third? Maybe over there. Yeah? Is that what you're trying to do? Get your last stand ready. Oh, it's right here. Why is he over there? He's just waiting for you to get saved? Probably gonna die over here. No! I'm like, there's no way he'll check all three, right? Wrong. I guess it was more important this time because it's the last gen, so we had to check all three. Like, I'm just gonna check one again. It'll be fine. I was looking at my blood like, please go away, please go away. Just gonna check all the lockers now. I don't mind him so much anymore. Not after his changes. Just playing against him though, I mean, I know a lot of people like playing as him. Like, you do a lot of fun stuff with him. Well, that happened. Yes, go to my gen. He's probably completely dead now. Oh, the scream. He's coming for you. He couldn't take any chances, alright? You can blame Doc. Doc did something. I don't know what it was. I love so many unbreakables. Best perk in the game. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Listen, alright, this ghoul compared to the trickster we had earlier, no comparison, right? Yeah, if you say so. We really don't get to see him too much anymore, honestly. Every now and then. Not like it was. What do you mean? I was just a survivor. I needed to be killed. I was doing a gen. He's supposed to kill me. It's fine. I tried though. I tried to take some aggro for you and it didn't happen, man. He wanted you. Oh, that trickster? I don't know. He felt some kind of way. He missed too many shots at that one loop. We were like circling it for quite a while. Made him salty, I guess. It's fine. He wasted his match. I could see his hair. You know, he's short, but he wasn't that short. He kept trying to fake, and I could see the top of his head. Like, I knew where he was going. Good. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. got here? At least we have Death Heart early. No, don't. It's not worth it. It's fine. Coffee was the priority. I had to refill the Keurig, so it took like an extra 20 seconds, unfortunately. Usually I have enough time to like run to the kitchen, press the button, get the coffee, and get back before the match starts, but I ran out of water in it. So. Excuses. Oh well. Sorry. Thank me for the great start. Hey Doc, you used to be just like that guy. You had to get your 4K. You were pretty evil. The evolution of Doc. He would bring like the sweatiest things that he could bring, the dirtiest add-ons, and play the dirtiest build that he could, and he was so proud of himself. Now he needs nothing. He can go in with no perks, no add-ons, and destroy. You probably could back then too. You were just evil. That's right, I forgot. I didn't play with him very much. Just a couple of times. Rude, fine, leave. Could have helped us. Okay, kick the can upstairs and then... Where'd he go? I'm very easy to spot with my toilet paper either way. Yeah. Hopefully you get to use it so that you can do a gen again. I know that's not gonna happen. You just had to come over here. Follow Jerry. Oh, too far away from the window. That gen in Maine has some good progress on it. Ooh, so does this one. Yeah, you should try to save it for somebody on their deathbed, like Jerry. He's kicking it. I mean, I assume that I left a pretty fresh trail for him to follow. I figured Doc was close enough. stay by Jerry. Keep him safe, Doc. No! He's pretty quiet. Do you want me to go down by the window here so that you can use it? I will. Well, I mean, he's gone now. I feel gigantic as Dwight, not gonna lie. It feels so big. Sorry, it's my fault. We got a bad start there. I wasn't there. I came back to getting stabbed. I forget about Nia. I completely forget that I finished her. Wow, I can't believe she's that low. We used so many on Kate. Meg has so many still. Somehow. Forget the offerings for now. We'll just use anniversary things so I don't have to play Dwight. I feel like I could bring stuff, but then I'm not going to be doing gens. I'm going to be too distracted. You know, crazy thing is, he's probably going to be my next P100 survivor after I'm done with the killers that I'm doing next. Just because of Chris. And I'm going to have to buy Chris. That's what's going to end up happening there. Because I don't know who else I would prestige on the survivor side. Unless somebody new comes out that I really want to play. Oh, it's a nurse. Yeah, if you guys go down by a window later in the game, Doc will have last stand. He'll be chasing you around. That was close. Oh, she read me like a book right there. For a second, I thought I was going to get tumbled by a nurse. Which just seems so unreasonable. Oh my god. Listen, we don't even have a gen done yet. You have Unbreakable Doctor, you're the only one that doesn't. Oh! Oh my god! Damn it! I didn't know you had it! We wasted one. We both stood up at the same time. What the fuck? That's so stupid. The way you crawled over there, I didn't know. Wow, 3 out of 4 Unbreakables gone already. You picked up Jerry? Maybe I missed something. I thought we all used it except for Cyclo. Okay, you got Jerry, good. There's a train. See if we can finish the one upstairs. Just going to check. Doc's doubting himself against this nurse. Don't worry, I am not by a window. Nowhere near a window. Thanks. Oh my gosh, that hit me? I already used my unbreakable. I wish I would have known you had it. I can't believe we both stood up at the same time. Jeez, Doc, I was at a pallet. It's okay, I understand if you're too scared. It is a rare occasion that we hear Doc doubt himself against any killer. He already knows how this one's gonna go. Hey, it was almost over with 5 gens, so at least we got a little bit done. We tried her with Scene Partner, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. I almost want to do it again. She's so obnoxious. Never mind, I can hear it in my head. She's still not as good as Lisa or Sheva. Hey, it's fine, alright? All that work paid off. Caught back up now. It's gonna be fine. You're fine. Ah. Oh, she's still coming. I thought maybe she was gonna drop you for the gems. Now you would hope that if she chases Cyclo, she would leave him slugged. I guess Jerry didn't use the Unbreakable yet either, huh? I'm not sure who still has it. A lot happened since then. I guess either one would work out if she leaves him on the ground. Well, you like crawled on top of me and you were already recovered and you like wiggled around and you didn't get up right away and you were sitting there for a second. So I was like, I guess he doesn't have it. And then we both stood up at the same time and I was like, fuck. Yeah, I guess we did it to ourselves anyway. Wow. I'm impressed she didn't leave you on the ground. She was very sweaty, but she's not that sweaty. She's not desperate. She doesn't need to be. I'm surprised we ended up getting anything done. I know, honestly, I thought she was coming right back for me when I got unhooked, but she didn't. She went for the person that unhooked me, but yeah. There's been like one hook for most of the match. Right in the center. Listen, she just doesn't have time to waste, right? She wanted to just get it over with. I can't really say anything. Not an unexperienced nurse either. They 1000% know what they're doing with their nurse, but they didn't like hard tunnel anybody. It was almost over with 5 gens though. Like 3 of us were down. I was surprised by like the full slug that she was going for at 5 gens, but it turned itself around for a little bit. I was like, already? Like, you just put the person on the hook. I can understand, like, if there was a lot of aggression, like, you know, we had flashlights, we're breaking the hook. Everybody was around, but we were all pretty spread. I think they're worthless, honestly. I know they've been updated, but I don't find them helpful at all. Yeah, too bad you couldn't get out. She was the spicy one. I believe you. I mean, you're the nurse. Not me. You would know. I'm sure you have more experience than any of us right now in this lobby. with her. I was hoping that they were going to change them the way that they were before they re-released them, that they were going to be like in a dome. So they would be just non-problematic no matter what. But whatever. They did what they did, sure. Oh, it's a spirit. I think she's got her bikini on. She does. It's not so bad on her. She sounds so stupid. She's not a monster, she's just misunderstood. She's been through some shit. What's up, Dark? How are you? She likes you, Psycho. You're the favorite. All the attention. Don't tell her. She doesn't know. Yeah, are you being a menace? She really likes him. Back on him. That gen right there is going to be the gen of death. Like, all the other gens are going to get done, and I'm still going to be trying to get this gen done, because that's just life. It's always that way. If anything, she's already kicked it far too many times for it to be here. For too much longer, huh? If you say so. You do you. You enjoy your files. I hate them. I think they're so stupid. Then again, I don't really bring items with me anymore at all. There's nothing here! Oh my gosh, I'm so distracted by her plastic surgery. Like, that is not her butt. These hooked on you things, man. Meg, Spirit, they all got hit with the BBL. Gonna be your new Survivor main doc. Am I gonna have to deal with Tori for the rest of my life now because of that skin? I know you're liking that scene partner on her now that you put it on. One gen left. What happened? Too much. Ooh, she's party pants. I like her. Tori. She's going through some shit, man. What did you do? Who hurt her feelings? You're so toxic. Never mind the last stand. I guess she was just done. Should we do it? How did I get these? I didn't know I had those. Well, one more. Did that one not count because she gave up? She finished her challenge. She's moving on. Maybe. I don't remember having them last week, but I probably did. I was like, what's going on? Who's talking? But it was you, Psycho. Thought somebody was in my office. It's dark in here. Honestly, for being 6, it's dark as fuck outside. You see what the weather is. I wonder if it's still stormy. No, cloudy. It's really dark right now. Still, it's usually getting lighter by now. Okay, I'm here with my Play-Doh shoes. I'm ready. Yay. Hey, Cyclo, it's Amina. At least one person here is happy. Yeah, it is. It's Amina. I saw her hair. You want to be worried. He would have to outlive all of the bots to get his Mori. We can't do that to him. I was like, wait, is she chasing me? She is. Okay, fine. Cyclo couldn't resist. He has to be chased by her. It's like Trex with Myers. My gosh, I forgot how annoyingly loud I am as Lisa. What's going on over there? Where's Doc? Never mind, I hear him. Oh, I was worried she wasn't gonna follow you. You gotta get Jerry. Oh, my arms. They're too short. Get Jerry! Run! No! Not me! Jerry, I'm sorry, Jerry. Ooh, there's another one over here. Hi. Damn it. The gen of death is in the shack. Oh, she can't resist you. She leaves you on the ground. It wasn't the plan. Sure, I'm not going anywhere. Good night, Jerry. Have a good rest of your weekend. You're really close, Cyclo. You're really close to your Mori. Doc's gonna save you, and you gotta go hide. That's how much faith she has in you guys. She thought you were still standing at the hook right there. It's a great time for me to be loud. She have nowhere to hide? Let me not run into that. Oh, were you coming? I thought you were hiding for your Mori, so I figured I would just come over here. Ooh, you don't even have to wait. Just come over here. Come get in on this. Join me. I got one first. Well, now you can just run right up to her. Like, you don't even have to be the last one. I didn't know she brought a Mori. That would have changed everything. There you go, your dreams came true. Was it everything you wanted? No Mori for you? You feel left out, Doc? I don't think Doc really cares. Yeah, I don't know. She's no Sheva. I think I prefer Sheva with her scene partner. Damn, she's so low on stuff. We're so low on stuff. We need the anniversary.
I'm ready.
She's ready. Eventually, I'm gonna have to dump my points into artist, but not yet. We're not there yet. I thought about starting another one and doing them at the same time, but then I might never finish her, so we're gonna finish her first. Yep. Doc broke the lobby. I gotta set my alarm later. Lane's gonna play Returnal today. I kinda wanna play. It's been a really long time since I burnt myself out for the plat. I haven't really wanted to go back to it. because I don't really have a reason to. I beat it so many times. But it might be nice. Be fun for a little while. I guess it depends on if I wake up, if I can join or not. I hate when he plays the fun things on Saturday because I can never be there. I always hope that like the fun things get moved to a Wednesday. But no, it's always Saturday. I'm definitely not sold on the new one. But at the same time, like, if it's even close to as good as the old one, like the original one, it'll be amazing. So, we'll see. The NPCs have me feeling some kind of way, though. They're, like, extra dumb. Does he know he's my favorite? We love an Oni. I was thinking about it until I saw, like, the most recent stuff. It's very, I don't know. It doesn't look too unique. It looks like it just kind of changed up a few things about Returnal, and it's the same game all over again, I guess. Except for you don't reset when you die. You get to, like, keep a lot. I don't like that you can adjust the difficulty. I like that Returnal is just, like, all one difficulty. We'll see. He's going to be the test subject. You get to see him play it first. My wish list is so tiny. I need something exciting to come out. Get the Reanimal chapter eventually, but that's gonna be like an hour and then nothing. Is he coming? He's not coming? Okay. I didn't expect that. Of all the places to run. I thought we were both going down right there. I was greedy, so I wanted to finish that gen. Oh damn, who's slugged? Where? Oh, she wasn't slugged. She was plot twisting. missed it. Yeah, I know, I've been trying not to touch them, but they're like, you know, popping up everywhere. Oh, he hears me. I was worried, honestly, that like my shoulder touched one of the orbs or something. I don't think a lot of people know that if you can see the orbs, he has that add-on. Okay, stop. Yes, dead man. And he's eating good tonight. There's so much blood everywhere. That shit lasts forever, man. She still had that. Crazy. I mean, it's around that time for you. It's like noon, yeah? On a Saturday. Minutes isn't too bad. At least it's not 10. Oh, I just touched that orb. Unfortunately. I guess he knew where you were, huh? I thought he was coming for me, and then I was like, why is he just like, you know, cruising around the outside, but there you were. Where is she? I need her. No, it's like slow. I don't know if it would have helped. I'm gonna try really hard to make your coffee fast. I kind of am too. Like, I force myself to finish artist because I don't know what else to do with the blood points at this point. Ugh. Perfect timing anyway. It's an unknown. Same Laura we were just with. Wow, they're so shiny. Ooh, it's so squishy. Oh my gosh, that perk too? Can I abandon this match? Why? Why? I complain about that one, but that one's not that bad. It's just inconvenient. I know she's not that quiet, but she's pretty quiet. I wonder how dead the other one is. Maybe it's okay. Probably not. Yeah, not really. That's the plot twist. Oh my gosh. Should I touch it? Never mind. Yeah, happy belated birthday to you. How was it? Did you have fun? I helped a little. You couldn't tell because I was screaming, but I did. I helped a little. Ah, there's nowhere to go. I got a little bit of progress in the corner gas gen, but then I left it there so that we wouldn't get the regen. It's still over there. I think we're fine. Yeah, pretty okay. That's right. You said that that's what you were gonna do. Enjoyed it enough then. That's good. What is this? 2 minutes ago? Hold on a second. My daughter's texting me from the other room. I'm like, come in here. What does she need? What happened? I got a picture of the tiniest spider in the world on the bathroom door. And a sad face. So, to go deal with the spider. I was like, just squish it. Like, they're small. Just like, no hesitation, no fear. Just like, you know, grab a tissue and smack it and it's no longer an issue and it's the end of the world. Imagine if I still lived in Texas. She'd lose her mind. Nothing's really even poisonous here in New York. It's pretty safe. Those are some safe spiders. She sprayed it with air freshener, but obviously that didn't work out. It's back with a vengeance. Where? Oh, it almost missed. It was really close. I don't know where she went. Okay, coming for you. Door is far. They're both far. I don't know if this is closer. It might be a little closer. No, Bill! Oh, he went back down for him. We gotta go. Bill was the hero. Thank you, Bill. I would have went down there with him if I knew that he was there. I wasn't sure if he was when I went down to get you.
You can't be serious.
Let me see if this little teeny little spider is on the door. Be right back. The Arella one's really nice, honestly. They did a good job with it. Yeah, you couldn't handle it. Them breaking your hook. Had to tunnel him out. Whatever you want. If you're enjoying Tori, just put him into Tori. Why not? I'm sure there's killers on your list that you play with more often than not that you could put them into. It's always going to be an issue. where to put the blood points. Now that you got all your main things that you wanted done. What, to spend them? I mean, does it really matter? Like, we can play a little bit before anniversary, and I just use anniversary offerings. We'll have plenty of blood points to start the anniversary with. Altogether, I still have a couple thousand from last year spread out. More than that. It's kind of ridiculous. We have plenty. Sable still has like 1,000 from the year before. All we need is like one Friday before the anniversary. Play a little bit, you'll have plenty of blood points. Yeah, but there's plenty of room to give her plenty of offerings, even if you spend some on her now. Like 100's a long way away. Oops. Think I might have given it away that I was in here. Oh, I tried to grab it. Oh my gosh, my camera! What the fuck? My face is like attached to the pole. It's just spinning. I couldn't get it to sit straight. Yeah, I mean, you could put them into any of them. You have been enjoying crossing things. I also don't think they're going to mess with her again for a very long time. See? Plenty of things that you can do with the blood points. At this point, I really don't need to spend any on Survivor for a while.
Hard performance indeed.
Well, listen, it's gone now. I think I learned a lesson. Don't listen to Cyclo. Jeez, you set me up. I'm just kidding. I did it to myself. Shiny things. You need a killer break even though you just quit for like over a month. After a week, you need another break. Go play some Hitman for a while. Man, I feel like they did Switch dirty. They add DBD to Switch and then they cannot keep up with it. And it's just an unfair experience, honestly. Always get left out of the updates. can never really catch up with it. Ridiculous. I'd be super discouraged, honestly. They announce something cool, and then you don't even get to play it. I feel like everybody deserves a refund, honestly. Just shouldn't have added it if, you know, everybody was gonna get left out of everything. Every time they have some kind of update, I see it. Just having to see so many people feel left out. Listen! I'm already getting stuck on everything. I guess I broke the totem, so I deserve it more than anybody, right? Why is there that corner? Yeah, the corner with all the grass fucking floating. I saw it last week. I know that they fixed some of the floating stuff, but then I ran into that corner with all the grass in the air, and I'm like, okay. You probably don't get, like, the best sales over there either. I don't know. I have a Switch. I don't really use it. But it's there, you know, in case there's a vacation or something. So that I could, like, bring it. But I believe it, that it's more expensive. I don't know. It's just, it's not optimized well enough for it, and they can't keep the fucking updates proper for it. Everybody gets left out. Like, what, 2v8? Like, like, nobody got to play 2v8, yeah? Unless you just played with Switch players? Yeah, it's too bad that you don't get to play the same thing. Like, they definitely make it seem like you're gonna get the same experience. But once you know, I guess. You get the updates, but you get them late a lot of the times, to where you get left out of certain things. Where the crossplay will be turned off because you don't have, like, the most updated version. Nearly every time that there's a patch and there's, like, something wrong, or it hasn't gone to Switch yet, you see it constantly on their Twitter anyway. The disappointments. Other than that, though, like, we had one person that played with us all the time, and you wouldn't even know that she was on Switch. She played with a controller, but she played like she was on anything else, you know? She could have been on PC, you would have never known, but a couple of maps would crash, like the alien map would crash on her all the time. But for the most part, the Switch handled it well enough. It's just the delay on a lot of things. They get left out of a lot of things. There must be enough players, though, so where, like, everybody can still play together. I don't know, I had a hard enough time buying it for a second time on PC. I really didn't want to buy this game again. But it goes on sale a lot on Steam. PlayStation 2, like, every other sale. Maybe every other. Everything's like 50% off. I think I only ended up paying like $10 for it on PC though, when it was on sale. You know, it took me a minute before. I didn't even know that it was you, because you're in Nia now, all of a sudden. think that they'd be like too shady about taking away like the, you know, taking it away from Switch if they come out with a version for Switch 2. As long as it's, you know, it's able to run well enough, they should keep it there. Think he's coming to find you. She doesn't have Unbreakable. Yeah, you got over it for like a day. And now you're back in the burnout again. It didn't take very long. You weren't ready. You just weren't ready yet. Oh, maybe she can unhook herself. Nope. Abandoned. This corner with the grass, yeah. I was like, oh, they did a great job fixing the floating textures in the map. I saw it too. She was kind of over it. When I switched to her, she was just standing there and she pulled her smoke vial. Just standing there. She was done. I mean, whatever, Doc. If you don't want to DBD, don't DBD. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, you take a lot of breaks. Take your breaks. We still have to play Resident Evil 6 anyway.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's nice. It's a lot smoother on PC. I wouldn't say it's like a vast difference for my PS5, but it's definitely a difference. I still play more on my console. I refuse to link my accounts. I want to keep them separate. I attempted to start like rebuilding the new one on PC a couple years ago, like from scratch, like here and there, like when the chapters were on sale, and I fell off real quick. It's too much work. Now if I'm on it, it's for PTB. That's about it. Or I guess if like PSN was down. All my shit's here though. Oh, we got a great server. Yep, I guess. She's got some crazy pink. We had a super spicy nurse earlier. It was kind of brutal. I wasn't mad at it though. It's nice sometimes. Hello? There's one. I was gonna say. I mean, it seems to have stabilized for now. For now. We'll see. Okay, never mind. It's fluctuating. See if I can grab them. I'm not sure where they are, but they're with Psycho, so. He's got a med kit, so he's better off alone. Yeah. We've been blessed with the 200 ping nurse. You can tell too that it's Wi-Fi because it goes back down. Okay, she sees me, so you should be okay. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, huh? Really? Why am I even filling this up? It's so far away. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if he's going to the basement, but yes, he is. Who is she after? Stable, okay. I guess I'm gonna go. You gonna go? Okay, you can go. Yup, that was the basement. When she caught him up top and it took her a little while, I thought she was bringing him there. Can't blame her. I hope he grabs her. Okay, he did. I was gonna go over there right after this. Following the blood. Just leave me right here on the ground with him. To be fair too, I only noticed it at the beginning, the bad ping. Just the first swing being so far away. The rest of it is seems like whatever, you know. Seems fine. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. But my gen! Just stay there, just stay there, just stay there, recover. Oh, I thought she might leave you and go for her, but she did not. I mean, we were all here. It was a lot of greed. We did it to ourselves for sure. She wasn't like sweating it out to go find that last person and leave everybody on the ground though, no. Got stuck on the wall. Well, for her 200 ping, she's doing fine. Nah, it's okay. You go save. You go save. You go save. If I die, I die. I mean, at least it was there and it wasn't like an invisible texture, you know. Oh, fuck my dead hard. But like you said, not that it would have mattered. Ping or not, the rest, other than the very, like, beginning, it seemed normal to me. Didn't feel too off. I don't know how it feels for her. With her crazy ping, though. I don't think it would matter, because the servers are, like, you know, spinning in circles trying to figure out what's going on because of the ping. I'm just glad it wasn't all of us, honestly. I was worried that it was a server thing and not her ping, because you know how it goes sometimes. I can't see it. Where's my blood points at? It's okay, right? It's fine. I didn't spend them yet. I've used too much of Sheva's stuff. I have to put her away. She's running too low. You gotta be Meg. The unknown was really cool though. It was a nice skin. It was a nice little combo. It was extra juicy. I know you have your own issues, but I don't mind unknown. I kind of like it. I like the little clones talking and stuff. It's creepy. A little. Creepier than most of this shit that they give us. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, right? Not too much you can do with Wesker right now, with him still kind of being bugged. Hopefully the patch doesn't break him more. He was fine in PTB, so... Hopefully he moves into live fine. It was so boring though. Everything was so minimal. It's not going to change very much, but you know, for the future maybe. Gives them some more wiggle room, but as it is right now, it doesn't quite do enough. They would have to individually adjust the perks. And that's going to take them a long time if they do that, you know. But I feel like it has to be done, like, by category. It can't just be a blanket. It doesn't make enough of a difference. At least from what we tested. I only read half of that. Yeah, and honestly, it's not anything too crazy. It's not like they overdid it. If he feels nice now, then good. Out of everybody, though, he didn't need it. Some of the other ones were just so unnecessary. Like, why even mess with it? If it really does nothing, why even mess with it? Because there's just a chance that you're going to break something. I don't really see the point. It was just a lot of talk. A lot of talk and very minimal changes. Boy, they had people excited though. They talked it up, and then when we got to PTV and we tested everything out, I'm like, okay, sure. Can I leave? Are we done? You're like, let me play Survivor. I'm like, great, now I have to play fucking Killer. I guess we're not done. It didn't take me very long. Like, I tried out the things I wanted to see how much the diminishing returns would actually affect everything. It really didn't. The numbers are a little lower, but you're just as fast. You didn't need that extra 2 seconds, you know? If you're already healing at lightning fucking speed, you really didn't need it. Like, you shouldn't need it. You shouldn't be, like, pressuring in a lot of situations to have that speed. You should be, you know, healing in a reasonably decent situation. And if you're super fast, you're still super fast. You don't have to, like, be able to do everything in the killer's space, you know? And to be fair, you can still pick somebody up off the ground, like, fucking almost instantly. We have too many things that are just very, very good on their own to where they didn't even require the stacking to begin with. The stacking can be a bit overkill, and just because it's super fast, you really didn't need that benefit. Because you could still do it very fast without it, so I don't know. I just didn't find much use in it. It's just gonna kill off a lot of, like, the combos for lesser things. And you're gonna be dealing with all the strong things. Because now they can stack the lesser things together to make them strong. So you just get the, you don't need them, you know, you'll just run the strongest thing and that's it. So it just kind of shifts it into a different direction. Plus there's so many things that aren't affected by stacking that are really strong that it wasn't really for that anyway. It's to give them more freedom in creating new things. As it stands now, it doesn't do too much, so. My totem is somewhere. I feel like eventually they're gonna have to take, like, the top things that give you the top speeds and tone them down a little bit in order to see any kind of change there. Like, I found that when I had, like, flow state, all the stacks on flow state, it didn't really matter. Like, I had botany with some things, and it was like, just keep the botany, honestly. Like, it did enough on its own. I didn't need that extra little bit of speed, because I would have already been finished healing anyway. I noticed how much I didn't need all the other things, you know? You really don't. We'll see though. They're gonna adjust it multiple times. Like, this was just the beginning, the first test. I don't think it does quite enough though. Some things are much stronger though. Like, it's hard to compare, like, being able to stack certain things for, like, gen speed or whatnot compared to something that gives you 100% speed and healing. That's where, like, a blanket change doesn't really do as much. Because if that 100% is still your top thing, you're doing that 100% and then whatever was stacked on top of it. But it's not... It's so much stronger than, like, a little bit of gen speed stacked with some gen speed, you know? I feel like they should be treated in their own categories to make an actual difference. But baby steps, you know, this is just the beginning. Who knows where they'll go with it. Hopefully the right way. Depends on them. There's a ridiculous amount of strong things that you can do. Like, it's super fast, like, healing, that it doesn't matter at all. The diminishing returns don't matter at all. Then again, the lesser things that will give you speed in something else, it kills them off. But it didn't do too much to healing, I'll tell you that. I feel like diminishing returns on healing need to be dealt with. in their own category. Did you put on D-Strike? Is that what's happened to you? Were you forced to put on D-Strike? Oh, he missed my dead hard! That was not the plan. Fuck that wall. What's up, Kavita? How are you? I mean, it's a start. It doesn't hurt anything at all. It doesn't hurt anything. It's not going to do too much to most people in the way that they play. We'll have to see what else they do from, like, here on out. I do think that they need to kind of pull it apart, though, and deal with everything in its own category for it to really make a difference. Just from everything that we tested. And it wasn't very effective in slowing anything down, you know? All it's gonna do is make me less likely to use, like, anything that stacks with, you don't need it, and I'll just use something that gives me, like, 100% speed. With nothing else. And I mostly tested healing things. Because to me, like, that's the strongest out of all of it. We have much stronger things. They just don't stack. It's a different beast. Uh-oh. I don't know if I grabbed enough. I let go because I thought I was going to get hit. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. I need Meg to heal me. In case we have to save you. Thank you. Alright, we're coming. Coming for you. Psycho! No, my pallet! I needed that! Damn. I didn't expect you to be there. It's always a bunny. At least I got the meg. If I knew he was there, man, I would have threw my dead hard. I got thrown off a little when I couldn't get through the pallet. That was my exit plan. It's because I used to be a bunny for such a long time. It's fine, it happens. We were just too thick, we couldn't stand there together. Are you done? Was that your last one? Yeah, sure. I was just gonna dump my blood points on killer if you believe me. We're getting there. We're not there yet, though. We're fine. We don't need to do yet. I saw. I was a little surprised. I didn't expect it. I only ever expect it when Party's here. He finds it very satisfying. Not being healed, I don't know, I always have resilience for that. I prefer to be injured, honestly, for the most part. It depends on what's going on. Yeah, I do. I enjoy my resilience. It is nice though. It's nice every now and then to have a heal in my pocket to help out, be able to take a hit at the end or something, especially if your dead heart doesn't register. Another doctor. Damn. Doc is slowly becoming, you know, more of a survivor. He just likes to, like, pick one goal and torment. play a lot of killer though too. I mean, you have like 20 mains. Let's be real. There's not too many that aren't your mains at this point, dog. Just a couple. I guess it depends on their builds. A lot of people run some pretty decent healing builds. But it's so slow otherwise. As soon as they changed it, when they changed medkits, I was kind of done. It just takes way too long. Hello? Sable? Is that Sable I hear? Hi! Hi! Still coming? Sure. You gotta watch him be tricky last time. Oh! Slow balls are dead. I was hoping I still cleared it, but I did not. I mean, you used to really know life it, so I can see. It takes more patience to play that much killer, too. You kind of did the same thing with like PTV. You overplay a little bit. Gotta play less. you're over that like initial like first couple years where you would know life and everything. Your tolerance has gone down. They have like broken everybody that you decided to main. You just have that kind of luck, man. Like every time you switch your main, they break it. They give you like a good week to get into the killer, and then they patch something, and the killer that you were just starting to play breaks. Like clockwork. Horrible luck, Doc. Horrible luck. Where is it? Okay. There's a train. I mean, it took me a while till I hit that point, but I definitely hit that point too. Where I only really play it once a week now. For quite a long time. Otherwise, I would get burnt out too. Let me not autopilot right back to Survivor. We're spending blood points. She got a nice little boost. She'll get there eventually. Not anytime soon. Eventually. Yeah, GG's, Cyclo, rest well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Man, after how greedy they were with Christmas and the giveaways, they're giving us a decent amount of shards now, so better late than never. It's nice to see them giving things. I missed a few days, though, of the login, but it's not like I need them. Nice for other people. I tried to tell Lane to, like, log in and grab them, because he's always trying to get stuff out of the shrine, but can't remember. I didn't realize Anima was still going to be gone for like another 2 weeks. I got to do eugenics for him. I was thinking about doing it later today, but then Returnal later probably, so. Maybe tomorrow. We haven't had a Baba. Is this my Baba? No, it's Myers. That's fine too. We got nowhere, but it's okay. We'll make up for it. Got stuck on a texture, sticky corners. I remember when that used to not be a thing. We wouldn't get stuck on anything. You could loop things so tightly and smoothly. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. Did we get that for the Rift? Is that our animated charm? Listen, I was appreciating you. It's so cute! I didn't even look at any of the stuff, honestly. I like it. Never mind, he's coming. Fixated for this. I can walk faster. Not gonna happen. Oh, she lifted up her elbow! Fuck my dead hard, man. Ah! You should put me down and kick that gen. Just saying. Too late. mean, it didn't take it away, but not that it matters, because I would have got it back, but it's still... I love that she starts the animation, but it doesn't register. It's okay, we're used to it. We know what we're getting ourselves into. Where do you want me to go? I need to go away from everyone. You guys save her. He's gonna eat me. It's fine, he's on Neo. Just waiting for him to pop around the corner. I don't know, I feel like it's more beneficial for me to use my resilience, even if I die. Progress this further for them, if anything. How'd she get over there? I thought he was coming to check the den. Never would have got done if they healed me, man. Would have been like a huge chunk missing. I have no idea where this Kate is, but she's gonna finish the shen anyway without me. It'll be done by the time I find her. Wow, his ping just jumped up to almost 400? What the fuck happened? Might as well wait a second and just make sure we know if he's got Blood Warden or not. He does! I'm glad we waited. I don't know, I feel like 400 ping and Blood Warden is a little unfair. There's a train! There's still time, though. Oh wow, it's over already? That wasn't full Blood Warden then, was it? Was that baby Blood Warden? Yes, it was. That's two killers with like a very short span between them with absolutely horrible ping. Is it DBD? Possibly. It is Saturday morning. They get a little bit of an overload. We haven't had packet loss popping up, but I probably just jinxed it right there. I said it out loud. When does 2v8 start? When this is over? Or are we gonna have a gap? Because this will be over like 2 days before stream next week. I'll probably take advantage of this still being here for rank reset, since I have to play so many matches to get the blood points. I mean, if it is there, as soon as this is gone, then it'll be an easy night next week, I guess. Oh, we got a while then. We got a dead zone in there. I don't know what we'll freaking do next week then. I'm sure nobody else will be done with their rank reset.
Whoa!
I mean, hey, you might think it's coming back too soon, but it's not Chaos Shelter, so I'm not gonna complain. I don't know. I didn't pay attention, honestly. I think so, but I don't remember. They wanted to, like, everybody else to let them know what killers they wanted to see in 2v8. Blah, blah. But I kind of, like, tuned out a lot of that part of the dev stream, honestly. This bitch. I've heard him a couple times, but I don't know. Are we gonna see him at all? I don't know, maybe not. Hey, there he is. Such a quiet match. The bludgeons went super fast. Yeah, honestly, I really can't remember. The only thing that I know that they're doing is taking Legion out for good. Overwhelmingly, though, like in the chat during the dev stream, people wanted Ghoul and Springtrap for 2v8. I saw their names more than any others. They then mentioned that there's a lot of them that they're not going to add because they just wouldn't work well. Deathslinger is supposed to get an update. That was one thing. Which he needs. He needs a little something. So I wonder what they'll do. My legs are too tiny. I couldn't do anything about it. Well, he wanted the Ada. He settled for the Ace. Yeah, there is some things. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy, because then it might be broken, and at least it'll be smooth if they do something minimal, you know? I'm gonna refill my drink. Yeah, I don't know. I could see some crazy duos, though, with him. I do wonder what they would do to him to make it to where he could fit. He'd have to be toned down a little bit. We see what they did with Legion, though, you know? They're like, oh, Legion needs to be changed. They fucking buff the shit out of it and then take him out for good. Because they overdid it. I feel like they mentioned that other killers, like, they wouldn't be adding at all. Because they wouldn't work. Right after everybody asked for him. For a reason, you know. Saying it without saying it. So we probably won't see it. Not anytime soon. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he'll show up and completely break the mode for a while. The urban. I am curious if they updated the Chucky bot. Because the Chucky bot was so bad it's not even worth showing. It was like when they first added the Huntress bot. That's how bad he was. He really struggled. He didn't do anything. He got like 3 hits the entire match. It was so sad. To watch this confused little Chucky bot like dash into all the walls. It was brutal. Worst bot that they've come out with yet. He was so bad. But, you know, when that happened to Huntress, they fixed her the next time it came out. So maybe they fixed him and he's actually worth like looking at. The state that he was in though, no. You didn't want to have a Chucky DC. You weren't getting any help. What? I know, he's kinda cute. It caught me off guard a little. He was so fast. Oh, she got me! The commitment. It was bound to end eventually. Sure, we can blame those. Anytime I see Urban, it makes me think about DH. Look at it, look at it. He's fine. He was urbaning with his gas can. Hey, it's working for him. Considering how committed she is, she's probably gonna be chasing Jeff for the next gen, so you should have, like, not a care in the world right now. He'll be fine, right? I believe. I think she's about done. Yeah? Tori main now? Yeah, is she done? They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. She just woke up. Let me know when you're here. I'm waiting. I definitely wasn't used to you being a Tory, but at least you found something to like. For a little while, anyway. You're fine. We're not in any rush. We get a match in like 20 seconds. It's fine. I'm probably only gonna stay like 2 more hours, maybe. I kind of want to, Oh, am I coming to you? Sure. Oops. It's fine. Nobody else is in my lobby anyway. I want to take a nap and get up kind of early. Try not to miss like the whole co-op Returnal thing that Lane is doing. There's a chance that Marsh might join, but if not, I want to, you know, be around in case nobody else is around, you know? Not everybody plays that, so. And he likes co-op stuff. He would prefer somebody being there, I'm sure. So I'm gonna try my best to be there for at least like half of it. What's up, DH? Good morning. How are you? I saw you played DBD the other day. Again. I also saw when I went on eugenics, it said, returned after 4 months. I'm like, damn, was it that long? Since you had played? DBD? It was a while. 4 months went fast, huh? We don't even need an update before we go back to it. We haven't been back to it since like multiple updates. We still didn't get to try a lot of the new stuff that got added. We can play it whenever. I also downloaded Outlast Trials again because it's been a while. It was too easy. It was boring, you know, playing the same shit over and over again, but they added a bunch of stuff. Zay is always playing it, and then he ends up playing it with randoms. So, downloaded it again. Finished all campaigns. No, they won't take us that long. They're not that long. If my PS5 controller doesn't like register properly and everything's inverted again, it might. The last time I played when I joined Zay, they had like some really cool maps. One of them was a trip, man. It was like all this like circus space, Alice in Wonderland vibes. It was cool. It was like a giant fun house. There just wasn't a lot for a while, you know, like every week there'd be like a new rotation and it was like Grind the Bad Apples was always in there. It was like doing the same trials over and over and over again. And we either had to have it on like the hardest difficulty or like not at all. And like then it was like you were just kind of one shot. You get yourself in like shitty situations, but at the same time it still wouldn't always affect us. But there wasn't really an in-between. We either had to play it like on the hardest difficulty or it was too boring. And then it was just still too boring, you know, doing the same ones. But they've added a bunch of shit. So I was gonna go back. Try out the new things. I don't know how new it will be. I'm a little harder on it than Zay is. Zay's easier to please than me. Did you see Doc? It's a real skull merchant. She's real. Oh my god. She's so fast. The only thing that they added, like, it was like a year ago, there was like a limited time thing where like gas would spray out of the vents and you had to like get into somewhere to hide, like a locker or a chest or something. And it was enough of like a little extra shit that it was okay for like a couple days. But I had to take a very long break from it. I needed like some actual new trials. There's a lot of new that's old, you know what I mean? They just call it new, but it's just a variation of the same thing. Oh, hi. How are you? Like, oh, it's stars. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. If it doesn't work out, I'll just, you know, mouse and keyboard. It's fine. It's not like it's a complicated game. Resident Evil 6. Pretty simple. I honestly enjoyed, like, the shooting with my mouse way more than a controller. It was so much easier. It really is. It was like a night and day difference. So I didn't mind at all playing Resident Evil 5 on PC. Honestly, just the game itself on PC compared to when we played it on PS5, it was so much nicer on PC. Even though there's like buggy things, at least you knew what to do in like the situations where you would have been stuck. Lane saw that it was on sale on PC and he was gonna get it if I would play it with him too, and I was like, you're not Doc. I don't know how to get us out of situations that are bugged on PC. Sorry. Not gonna happen. I'm telling you, he's about to become like this huge Resident Evil person. He's collecting all of them. He's turning into one of you, all at once. I'm sad that you can't play Resistance with us, honestly. It'd be so much better. My Jen! I was thinking about downgrading mine because there hasn't been anything this entire year in the catalog for the extra games, for paying extra for it, that I don't already own or that I was interested in. It's been a really long time since they added something that I actually wanted to try that I didn't just buy. And then I went to look at it because it renews in like another week and a half, and they gave me like the option to renew it for $100. And I couldn't really say no to it, so if I renewed it early, then I got it for 100 instead of like 134 plus tax, so I saved like $40. I won't complain. My extra was like $0.25 a month extra for the year, so I guess I have it again. We'll see. Maybe one game will come out this year that I used it for. Otherwise, it was basically the same price as like base, so it's fine. Yeah, they heard me. They knew. They knew I wasn't gonna renew it. So I got a deal. They've added some decent things. It's just, you know, I already played them. So when I originally got it, it was because there was 2 more expensive games that I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy. So I thought, you know, it'll at least pay for itself if I play those 2 games for this year. And ever since then, barely anything has been on there. Initially, it was worth it though. I own most of the stuff in there. They've given us most of those games over the years for free anyway. We're gonna have to go save some people. Everybody's dying. I think it started with Resistance because it was on sale to get 2 and 3 remake for like $15 or something. And I was being very picky. I didn't want to play anything. So to get me to play something, he got Resistance. And it worked. Thank you, all stars. No. Sorry. Well, that happened. He also really wanted to play 9, just not right now because there's not time for it now. So I guess all of it added together turned into this Resident Evil collection. Okay. I don't think she cares about me. Nope. No, you play with him. Solves that problem. I should have told him that. I should have said just play with dog. Poor Hattie. He just likes to go up things. I think you guys would enjoy that together. You could bond over Resident Evil things. Something I'm not capable of. I think she knows? Yes, she does. No. She just leave me here and come back for me later. Is there? Get all plays together? That's different then. I would do that. Okay, let me let go for her. She's hanging out behind something over there. Side things? Are you curious what the side thing is gonna be? What the new mini game is gonna be for the Resident Evil 9 DLC? I wonder. I burnt myself out on it, like, way overboard. I have a hard time watching it now. I'm at that point. The last time, like, Marsh went playing it, I was, like, so on the outside of it. Can't anymore. I've seen it too many times. Too many times. Honestly, way too many times. It's ruined it for me a little bit. I enjoyed it. I thought it was very funny until I saw it 30 times, you know? Now it's like, I can't even deal with it anymore. Don't want to be there. Makes me sleepy. I'm so bored. Craziest thing today is we have only had one Wesker, right? Just one? Did we even have one, or am I imagining him? I think we had one. Only one is kind of crazy, though. Like, we usually have, like, 10. I mean, they're kind of like the side ones, though. They're not really the main ones. I don't really care, you know that, right? The only campaign for 6 that I like is Chris. Ah, this is our third. I think this is our third Trickster. We had one Mina. It was kind of over as soon as it started. Like, Cyclo really wanted a Mori. So that was kind of the goal. Turned out she had a Mori with her. He didn't have to be the last one, so we both got to get Mori. But his dreams came true when we played with that Mina. No? Well. We had one Trickster that tunneled me the entire match, though. He was, like, super pissed off because he missed some shots. it was a little ridiculous. It's been a while since I've been tunneled that hard. It was fine though. Whatever. He wanted to waste all of his time. I'm pretty sure it was the scuba pants. You missed it, DH. You missed the urban guy. We were just talking about you. I mean, I guess. I don't know about that. No, it's worse. It's an AI. Jeez, AI come to life. To me, you know, if people enjoy this character, they do. I'm not the biggest Trickster fan in general, just because of the design. It's just certain play styles. Ricochet blades, like, around in circles with no accuracy were never my favorite. The changes change it a little bit. They have to be a little bit more accurate. While it wasn't the best rework, at least it does a little bit to kind of, you know, push against that really stupid, annoying spam gameplay. You just don't get that many that play off of accuracy. We've seen quite a bit more of that since the changes, so that's one positive. I just got so tired of playing against the exact same build with the same add-ons for nearly every Trickster match for such a long time. Soured it for me. Hi! I'll do the gen. You can be the hero. Or I can be the hero. I'm going. One of us has gotta go. Yes. Right now. Between like 1 and 2 a.m. on a Friday into Saturday morning. Every week. Same day. This is the DBD day. If I do like different games, it's not on DBD day. Oh, I need to get over there. My legs are not long enough. I don't think I can do anything for this David. No! Well, see, I told you. Tiny legs. Last stand would have saved him right there where he was. Are you sure? I was just gonna throw myself at her if I got there in time and just hope that she picked me up instead. Didn't happen though. Yeah, we should let him know. You should have seen the guy with his gas can in his urban though, in the cornfield. It was fucking adorable. Made me think about you. And then here you are. You missed it though. I feel like I should go get him, but I should finish the gen too. No, it's good you slept. There's always another DBD day. Honestly, I almost didn't stream today because I just had a hell of a week. Had to cancel Resident Evil plans with Doc because I just wasn't up for it. And I was like 50-50 back and forth if I was up for it or not. Bad idea. I should have picked them up. Gotta make it to stars. No! Oh, she missed! It's fine, everything's fine. We're gonna get him. It's fine. I needed it. I needed that whip. I'm still getting him. What? No! Why'd you leave me? Stars! I hate the abandoned feature so much. It's so stupid. I need somebody to bleed out. Come on, bots, crawl. It's not gonna work out. I'm not gonna get a chance to try to unhook myself. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not the biggest Trickster fan. It's very situational, like, it's map dependent, a lot of things. When it comes to Trickster. I guess we can go. We can stay here with the bots. I blame me, honestly, for finishing the gen. I should have picked him up first. it might have went a little bit better, differently. Just let me die! Abandoned. Honestly, I was lucky I even made it to stars, and then she whiffed, so. Barely got him off the hook. See, for me, it's tolerable as long as it's not just ricochet blade spam, because it just does way too much. That one match that we had, where the guy was like hiding on the other side of like the main building on the other side of the fucking map, and he went down from the main event that they were like spamming around in circles on the other side of the map, blew my mind. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't handle like the no brain spam. That does way too much when it shouldn't. Otherwise it's fine. You have to be able to like cut a really sharp corner to get away with it. Your hitbox is dragging behind you, so you really have to have enough space, and it's very map dependent. It depends on like the size of the loop. But at the same time, like, it's also a disadvantage for a trickster in that way. Some maps are just absolutely terrible for them. Honestly, his new map is pretty bad for him, in my opinion. Especially since they made him slower. Also, it's a special occasion. We're not on my server. I don't even know where we are. Where are we? It's a twins! It's like a whole new game because I'm not on my server. Like, we never know what we're gonna get right now because I joined stars. Apparently he has all the twins on his server. This is where they've been. All one of the twins. Just stay there a second. her there, and I will do this other gen. It's almost done. We got in there anything? Yeah, Doc, what are some good killer perks? Give your advice. Your big killer main brain. Unfortunately, we did just do 3 gens. Fine. Probably not the best. Ah, so like learning things? Ooh, Unknown is probably the one killer he can't really tell you too much about. Doc can't play Unknown or play against Unknown because he has sensory issues with the sounds from Unknown. I would say like starter perks for killer. You might want to go with like, you know, anything aura and slowdown really to kind of get you used to it. I'm All Ears is decent on a lot of killers. Not all of them, but decent. It gives you a shit ton of information. It doesn't have much of a cooldown. You can use your survivor knowledge to get you a decent way with most killers. Just because you'll know what survivors are going to do. You can add like Lethal Pursuer to give you a little bit of an extended aura, and then you also get a good head start because you get to see where they are at the start. Not the strongest things, but they're nice to learn from to help you. Just pretty much with any killer, I guess. Because you're able to kind of track them with their auras and get used to it. Where are you going? You gotta go save that person. They're dying. You gonna make it? Oh my god, it's so close! You did it! I was stressing that they were gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna take you some practice. I would say like the biggest thing is don't get discouraged by your first 10 matches on any killer that you decide to play, because they're placement matches and you're gonna get like a huge mix of players that don't know what they're doing and like full groups for your first 10 matches every time you play a new killer, so they can kind of place you somewhere. They also base your MMR kind of like as a blanket for your killers over the one that has the most. And then they kind of take your skill level with that killer in the placement matches with the other killers that aren't your top, and then they place you from there, like in your own personal MMR for each killer. So you gotta get through those placement matches to really, like, land where you're gonna land and then go from there. And 10 matches is quite a bit. Hopefully that's somewhat, you know, part of what they rework in the MMR if they ever get to it. They like to, you know, promise things and then make us wait a year. Or more. Or they just never get back to something. I don't know. Panic that hard. He's trying to eat me, little demon. Oh no! I tried to pull down the pallet. Fuck that pump, man. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe that I just grabbed a gas can instead of the pallet. Ooh. Well, I didn't know that they had to worry. I would have stopped running. Yeah, fuck that pallet. I swear the interactions being close together fucked me over so many times. I thought I was gonna be sneaky. That pallet would have hit him too, man. He was coming right for it. I was gonna crouch over to it and smack him with it, and I grabbed a gas can. Ridiculous. I don't know. I would say Doc plays most killers. No Trapper. No Ghostface. No Skull Merchant. No Unknown. Everybody else? Sure. I like playing against him. I'm horrible playing as him. No, so bad. I'm so bad with Billy and Bubba and Oni. I am so bad. I will charge into everything that's not a survivor. To be fair, I never gave them much of a chance. Just because they're going to take me a little bit of time. And I'm not willing. Ah, yes. You did get into Hag. It's because she takes a little bit more brain power than a Trapper. He's not my favorite, but I'm pretty good with him. So when I actually need to get something done and I want a serious match where, you know, they're all gonna play instead of just half of them, because when I play Pig, they're mostly just memeing. You know, it's so hard to get a serious match with her. If anything, you get like a 50-50, where you have like two people like simping hard for your pig and the other two are trying to sweat. Honestly, she's always been really good, but she has even more of an advantage now because she's so rare. There's a lot of people that are casual that have never even gone up against her. It kind of blows my mind when we do get one. Just people do not know what to do. They fuck over the whole team like so fast because they don't know how to deal with a hag. Because they don't ever see a hag. You know she is, Doc. You know she can be absolutely amazing. If they can, like, maintain their web and they know how to use her properly, she's a force. A lot of them get stepped on, though, because they don't know how to use her properly. Trapper's very basic. He's, like, the perfect killer for a survivor main to, like, dip their toes into killer. He's also very underrated. Like, a lot of people say that he's so bad, but he's really not. He's only bad if you're obvious with him. You have to be sneaky. You have to put things on the outside of loops, not at the pallets. A pallet might get somebody every now and then, but the outside of the loop is going to get them most of the time. Corner traps. You just can't be obvious with it. But he's very simple. To take your survivor knowledge and then to start playing killer, if you put some time just like learning how to play just killer using trapper, it'll help you with other killers too. If you're trying to get used to the change from one side to the other, he's a very good starter killer. You will be much more successful than you might think if you're smart with it. Well, I mean, you don't really play her that way. There are certain things that she has that will help you with that. She's got some good add-ons, man. She has some combos that people will never play against, like, the entire time that they're playing this game, because there's so many killers on the roster now. She's tough to get into because until you get used to her, you're probably gonna get rushed pretty hard. He is very basic, he is. But you can be brutal with him. He's got some crazy builds that he can toss out there. For me, like, I play him all the time for things like 2v8. He's like my go-to. Trap up like, 5 gens for the end and it snowballs down and they really don't have any chance. But I hate playing against him. He's one of the only killers that stresses me out. Because everybody steps in a trap sometime, okay? Unless they are the most obvious traps, and we don't play against that many that have the most obvious traps, you know? It's always a fucking trap, man, and it never feels good, and it makes me feel bad when I play him. Especially, like, in 2v8, we'll have, like, 7 or 8 people step in the same trap. Like... And you know that it doesn't feel good. I do feel kind of guilty when I play him in 2v8. He feels dirty. But he's the reason why we're so successful when I play with Doc. We don't have to worry about getting rushed. Because at some point, they're gonna step into my territory. And there's no way out. We do well enough when we switch it up, but I am also not, like, the biggest killer main. So when we switch it up, we definitely don't do as well as if I play Trapper. Yeah, my traps are special. They're not so basic. They work. He's got some fun add-ons too. He's got some stupid ones, but my favorite one is the one that like resets itself in 2 seconds after they free themselves, and I love the fucking add-on. It's so fun. Ah! Sticky truck. Oh, they're very different, yeah. Be thankful. Be thankful that there's not like this huge community of hag mains that are still like playing all the time, because people would be miserable. She can be so good. We've played against some amazing hags. Just hard to get into. People get discouraged very easily because she can get rushed so fast. She seems like she would be more simple, but she takes, you know, quite a bit of time and knowledge to be successful with her, like continuously anyway. You might get lucky every now and then, but if you want to be really good with her, you gotta put the time in. You think you got stuck in a locker? Maybe. I feel bad for him if he got stuck in a locker. You just gotta put him like in the corners. But some maps are hard. I mean, he can be very situational too. Lighter maps like that, you can't rely on it very much, you know? You might get lucky here and there, but it's not gonna do too much for you. No, you're fine. When you're done, just, you know, boot us out. Go back to my lobby. No pressure. You go when you want to go. Oh, I didn't know that you finished her. Somehow I missed that. I didn't know she was done. Right over my head. His new change is nice. One more positive from PTV. No, I have a P13 Trapper, but he has a legacy frame. He's after artist. Either him or Demogorgon. I kind of want to do both the other ones that I have the legacy frames for. But I have to finish artist first, because, you know, it's her turn. The thing is that I don't know if I would fully commit to both of them after her. Maybe one more before I go back to Survivor. We'll see, though. For now, though, it's 3 killers. Those are my next Prestige 100s. Is Artist and Demogorgon and Trapper. I'm just only fully committed to Artist right now. She's halfway there. We just finished Dwight like a week ago to P100, so now it's full on Artist. Do we all use this plant? I guess so. Why is it so quiet? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me! Jeez! I wish killers could jump scare me the way my teammates do. Never fails. I don't know, I feel like they're like AFK in the basement or something. Or they're just waiting. They're waiting for us to finish the gen. Maybe. Or they're just standing in the movie theater. Oh. Yep, just standing in the movie theater. Okay. I'm leaving. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe these are his Billy placement matches. So he's just gonna stand there, and get through all of them, and then he'll be in a good spot, right? Man, I haven't done shit. I think I did like 6 out of the 10 matches. Like, I've done a total of a whole, like, 6. I haven't killed anybody. Because I was too nice. 6. That's how many killer matches I played this entire, like, rift. 6. I did the bare minimum for this event so that I could get the stuff. I played a real match with her and then I just felt bad. They were so stupid. There was one like really smart guy on the team and he had the fucking bully build on to fuck with me, but he didn't get a chance to because everybody screwed it up for him. So then at the end, I ended up letting the other 3 people do whatever, and he just kept plot twisting at every pallet and then dropping it on me, and we just went through all the pallets. Like, the first time he tried to do it, somebody dropped the pallet at the wrong time and screwed him over, and we just both sat there and looked at them. Like, he had such bad teammates. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't take it seriously. Like, they were, like, running into the wall, and they wouldn't even turn. They just keep running into the wall. And it was miserable. And then we got this really smart guy trying to do everything. And I just felt so bad for him. And he was pretty chill. So I hung out with him. And let the other ones go. But that was my artist match. My one artist match that I played. Intended it to be serious, and then it was so sad. I have a hard time killing survivors that don't know what they're doing. Like, I just feel bad. It's not fun for me to kill somebody that runs into a wall. But then I play Pig and they all die. Like, I don't even have to chase anybody. They just die at my feet. I can't get them to fucking run, but I also can't let them live. So I have to play somebody else if I want to get anything done. No grabbing the pallet for me. Yeah. I enjoy playing her, but it's so hard to get anything done with her. Previously, like the last rift, there was like one of the chase challenges. I played so many matches with her and they just wouldn't run, or they like barely would run and they just fall on their face and it was miserable. I couldn't get anybody to run away from her, so I could not get chased to save my life. Not that I do too much killer stuff anyway. Only what I have to do. If they're giving us something. I don't think that if I did all the survivor challenges, I would have had enough to finish everything for this. Maybe I would have, but I think I still had to do a couple killer things. I did them anyway. Whatever they were. The bare minimum of what I had to do. I get really bored. It's like long and drawn out and boring when I play killer. It's just not really for me. I appreciate that we have people that enjoy it because It's kind of boring to me. I can only handle a few matches. You guys are stressing her out. It's fine, don't worry. There's only one gen done. And typically, like, 2v8 will come around, and I'll play, like, one full day of 2v8 with Doc, and it knocks off a shit ton of the rift stuff and the milestones, but we didn't do it this time. Because of the double terror radius ringing. And the bug with killer, where certain killers would hear the ringing for the entire match, and it just wasn't gonna be okay. I didn't want a situation where Doc had to hear, like, ringing and he couldn't play. It would have been miserable, like, waiting that long, and then having one of the killers bug, and then Doc would have to just step away and be AFK. It wasn't worth it. So I got nothing done for killer. Lies though, I got 6 matches worth of stuff done. That's it though. Damn. Her arms are too long, man. I can't pull any of the pallets down. Denied. Oh, fuck you! That was some bullshit, man. I pressed it to get up and she dropped the pallet too. Just to rub it in my face that she didn't pull it down before. Bullshit. It's fine. We saved DH, so. Positive. Ridiculous. Ridiculously loud. What does that have to do with anything? That she's scuba Meg. She needs longer legs and arms. Just for this spirit though. I can understand if I was like, spamming the button to get up, but I only pressed it to recover, and she still slammed the pallet down. It's not as bad as that fucking gas thing being right next to the pallet and grabbing the gas can instead of the pallet. That sucked. She's half Scuba Meg, okay? Only half, just the bottom half. urban. She has Penimento. At least the thrill is gone. I mean, it's not that she doesn't need it. Nothing's done. You're gonna have to urban yourself to that hatch, DH. It's almost over. Coming for you. Man, you made it so far with the urban. She's hacking. But I can't believe you don't stay for your Moris. It's the best part. Nah, I don't think that she was hacking at all. She was just a good spirit. She knew what she was doing. You just got unlucky. Pretty close though. She almost didn't see you. I didn't look at her build though. She might have had something that, like, you know, she knew you were in the area. I stay for all of them. We don't get them often enough. Yeah, or something. Or she was just looking around and she saw your ass. She almost passed you up. I feel like she just turned a little bit to the right and saw you. Which is unfortunate. Honestly, like it even could just be like she heard you take a step. Yeah, whenever. I'm not going to be here extra late today anyway, because, you know, co-op things later if I can be up in time. So don't worry about it. Oh, it's your favorite dog. It's an unknown. I haven't had an unknown on this map. Is he going for you? Good. Okay, sorry. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't good. What is it about it that reminds you of that? It makes me sad that Doc can't enjoy Unknown, because I think he would actually enjoy playing Unknown if he could deal with the sound. It sucks too, because it's basically the same sound that they added for the double tear radius. Pretty damn close. They're going for these, like, high-pitched things, which I guess, you know, it's a horror game, but at the same time, they're slowly making things more accessible to people, and oh my gosh, the comment section when they release the double terror radius and the ringing. I really hope they tone it down for this one. I don't know though. I do think it was a little bit buggy. Hello, sir? Oh! My dead heart doesn't like me today. I don't think that this is too much different than being on my own server, though. I can't check right now. I'll check in a second. No. It just doesn't like me today. Most days. Oh, you want me to show the build? I mean, if you think that I should. If you think it'll help. I don't know what it is. You can't just suggest some random unknown build to somebody else when you don't play with it, Doc. Jeez. I'm not gonna do that. This one's not that all the way over there. I love that these 3 gens are making out with each other. This is one of the worst maps for 3 gens in such a long time, too. I don't know. For spending a year on it, you would think that they would have the spawns be a little bit better. It's just such a big map. There's no reason for me to be able to sit on this gen and see this one there and that one there. Like, why? It's such a big map. Why are these gens so close? And if it's not here, it's the other corners. There's so many, like, empty areas. Couldn't handle your mask, DH. You were too intimidating. What's up, pal? Good morning. Don't worry about it, stars. Yeah, thanks, pal. I was kind of fighting with it. I wasn't very inspired. It took me a while to throw one together. Glad you like it. I used the event art from last year. It's a going. We've made a fortune. So, positives. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend then. Oh, so close. Oh, it's not bugged, it's a perk. Yeah, see, Doc, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that would be a... I wouldn't necessarily suggest it. Not that, like, this is any, like, Phantom Fear is fine. This is pretty typical. I would say that it would have been even stronger without that, but no. They don't need to see that build. Like, what do you mean? I'm not gonna tell them, try that build. Discordance is not gonna help somebody new. All the pallets are gonna block anytime somebody gets injured, DH. It's just, you know, blood favor things. Coast is clear, but not really a build that I would recommend. for somebody that, you know, is learning how to play that killer. Also, DH, when you start and the Eries are shining, you already know it's gonna be sweaty. He went in there with a purpose. And he was successful. I guess that one was fast enough, huh? For one more? Okay. Hey, as annoying as it is, it's like one of the better things that killers actually still have, so. And we don't see it as often as we did. It's been replaced by a few other things. We still see it often enough because it's good, you know? It does its job. You take that chance, though, that somebody spawns right next to it and you don't get to use it at all. Man, your server is like all tricksters. Ridiculous. You're urban. I guess I'm gonna walk because it's so far away. It's been fine. We got a twins. That wouldn't have happened on my server. I know, I was surprised. Don't worry about me, you didn't see nothing. I left my gas can up there. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh! Nice, man. Ridiculous. Ah, it's close. Is it done up there? Hopefully. These danger sounds, man. We need a Meg update. It was the urban. The urban saved us. I mean, I can see it kind of up there through that window. I think that they finished it. Looks like it's going pretty fast. Yeah. Shiny thing. Do we have another real gen around here? Right there. He's so loud. No, he left? Okay. No, the basement shit. Well, we're back here again. I was trying to see where the gen was that he was on, but everybody was off it by the time I looked around. What's up, mate? Good morning. How are things over there? Still functioning? Or is it still crazy? Calm down at all? Good, good. Better than not. Magic, DH, magic. Oh, they got you. I panicked. I had to make sure I had enough time to get there, just in case. Of course. Which door? Not this one. Sorry, DH. Well, I could teabag him. You're lucky that door was open. Well, rest well, stars. GG's, that was fun. Are you done, DH, or you want to join my lobby? We were in Stars' lobby. Crazy, I know. It was an accident. We just went with it. He's not my favorite either, but if somebody enjoys him, whatever. Play what you want to play, you know? His scoring is more based on accuracy now. You could still, you know, spam your way through with some ricochet blades, but he does require a little bit more accuracy now, which is nice. Not at all. What do you mean? Why would it make you a thick pervert? I guess it would make me one too because of my scuba pants. I guess it doesn't help that Houndmaster steps on your face too, huh? You know, I honestly didn't mind him too much on release. They changed him so quickly. He didn't need the insane buffs that they gave him, like, right after release. They didn't even give people a chance to, like, even try to learn how to play him. And it kind of just, like, went down from there. And honestly, the rework is just a lot of talk and not really a big difference. Not necessarily better. It's very split. Some people love it, some people hate it. The players, anyway, from what I've seen. Depends on your playstyle, I guess. Ruined it for some people, made it more enjoyable for others. Oh my gosh, with the PCB, like, I just expected something. Even just like a little bit of like a unique change for Springtrap after everything that they said, and it was nothing. a lot of nothing. I guess this is where the Weskers were. They were on my server. No wonder we weren't getting any. We found them. I see a pump over there. What's up, Venom? How are you? Good morning. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. Okay. We're not going over there right now. Everywhere I want to go is where I don't need to go. Let me just walk away. Have they moved on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just rubber banded back. Now I'm afraid. Texture's gonna kill me. Yeah, what'd you say? Hackers. Damn it. My blood! I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not into chicks, but when an artist is wearing that one rift skin and they're carrying me, I can't even hit my skill checks. Like, they know what they're doing. They're setting you up. Don't feel bad about it. This is how it is sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean, you've hated this game for like the entire time it's been out. You played it since release and you hated it ever since. You never liked it. To be fair, like when we used to play it and we didn't have dedicated servers and like crazy shit would happen and like that lobby that we got with 1000 ping Wraith where we all like would take one step at a time until we all got to the center of the map because we just fucking teleport on top of shit. It was crazy. I would think that you would like it now because there's the abandoned system. Like, if it was made for anybody, it's made for you. But you have rage quit and complained more about DBD than anybody else I ever played this game with. We'll never have another match like that one. It was wild. Who knows, maybe someday, you know, they put it back to like peer-to-peer and get rid of their dedicated servers once they're done with it and just leave it up. Then we can have matches like that again. Who knows where we were. But yeah, that one was special. I've never had one quite as fucked as that match. That match was crazy. Yeah, we have no idea where we were. The killers used to host the matches before we had dedicated servers. And the killer had 1000 ping, and the killer and us, nobody could do anything. Like, we would take one step. Like, if we tried to, like, run, we would teleport, like, through the ceiling. Be stuck all these places. You'd run a little bit more, and you'd end up back, like, where you were. So we all just spent, like, the whole time, like, taking one step at a time. And then at one point, all of us, including the killer, ended up, like, in the middle. I don't think I think that everybody had to quit the match. I'm pretty sure he DC'd to, like, free us all because we were trapped. It was a very long, crazy experience, though. It took us all so long to shimmy our way to the middle of wherever we were together. That one was fun, though. Honestly, they used to be awful. It was so bad. Like, you'd end up on, like, the roof of fucking Shack. Teleporting everywhere. Oh my gosh. No dedicated servers was traumatic most of the time. Oh! I can't see! Got you. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but I think that you have the wrong idea about Meg. I don't think that you have seen Meg in her scuba pants, have you? I think you need to take it back. You can't tell me she's not thick. I know you guys can't see because I'm not. I'm replying to the messages, but they're held for review. We're talking about how thick Houndmaster is and Jane, but I mean... It's right there. So how would Meg feel about you enjoying thick women? I think she'd be fine with it, as long as she's wearing her scuba pants. Like, she's not gonna be jealous. She has nothing to be jealous of. You see that? Now, Kate, however, she might be a little jealous, because at one point she was the one, you know? She was the only one. She's kind of got, like, bumped out of the ring over time. She used to be the thick one. Short-lived. Thank you. At least you agree. Can never go back to non-scuba Meg. She's just built different. Yeah, don't leave her out of the thick list, okay? She belongs there. She waited a long time to be there. Honestly, last couple of years, they push it, man. They have been pushing it. Some of these cosmetics, it's the profit plan. No, she got butt implants. Maybe there's just some extra padding in my scuba pants. Look at that urban. Why are all the pumps right here? Like, why? There's so many other places. Jane needs more stuff, honestly. They don't really do very well with her cosmetics. She's got a couple of things that look decent on her, but the rest I don't know. Flatten her out. Turn her into a block. Ah, yes, it might be out of your league. I should have brought a gas can over here. Oh, he didn't DC, he got kicked out. He was in the middle of rushing and he gone. Okay. Sure. I mean, I would have thought that maybe Steve made him rage quit if I didn't see him in the middle of, like, moving when it crashed out. That was our first blight today, too. Short-lived. We got to see him for a second. I heard him. More than I saw him. Man, it would have been nice if reset was today. We could have got so much done. I feel like they just didn't fix it and that it's buggy. They should be kind of treated like killer items or chests and not all be grouped up. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's stupid. Like, what do you mean by that? Personally, unlucky? Unlucky teammates? Unlucky how? I played Sable pretty much the whole year because she had my offerings. I got like 2,500 anniversary offerings on her, so we've been mooching off of her all year. And it doesn't feel any different being a Sable. Sables get blamed for a lot, which they probably should most of the time, though. However, she's not alone. Also, prestige is nothing. Blood points are so easy to come by. You cannot look at like a P100 and say that that's skill. Like, you can get those blood points together pretty quickly. DH. Hi. You get quite a mixed bag because she's a very popular choice. Is he coming? Yeah, with the spawns, mostly I haven't found it an issue. It's like specific maps are pretty bad with it though. Like RPD can either be decent or absolutely horrible. I was gonna vault that! I can't read and skill check at the same time. I mean, it could have been anyone. It just happened to be a stable, yeah. Coming for you, DH. To be fair, we did have like one person throw a fit and give up today, and it was a stable. But they're not all created equally. Don't judge them all until you see how they play, I guess. I forget what the killer was. The one where she gave up. It was on the new map though. But I can't remember who the killer was. Oh my gosh! Hello? I heard the crows. I guess they were upstairs. I looked at the locker, but I didn't see any. Regardless, sometimes when you play solo, you are a filler, and you're gonna get put, like, in random MMR, wherever they were missing that person in their lobby. But for the most part, it's gonna stick you with people that are at your own skill level. For the most part. You are a filler sometimes, though. They had that to where it wasn't a thing for a while, but they put it back. Quite a while ago now. You get more of a mixed bag solo. If somebody's in need of someone in their lobby. Honestly, the lobby's filled pretty quickly. Oh no, you're staying here. Oh my gosh, I slid on the window. DH! You're the one that died! No! It's fine, don't worry. Everybody's gonna die. Where's he going? So bad. Oh! He said, absolutely not. No dead hard for you. I kind of love that he just stood there. Was it rough? I had fun. It was fine. That was the best part. Oh, they didn't heal you. They were busy. I don't even know how they ended up with crows. I feel like everybody was moving around quite a bit. Somehow. She got AFK crows. Well, we know how this one's gonna be. Can already tell. No? Okay, it's a spring trap. If I have enough time to get over here. Oh, that was really close. Oh, I thought you were saying that my hook sounds have been soothing, because I'm Meg. And then I have to question your taste, like, entirely. Meg, like, gurgles like a baby. She, like, goo-goos and gagas. If we're here long enough. You hear it? It's horrible. She has my offering, so we're playing Meg today, but... I hate it. I hate it. I have to have Iron Will on Meg. I can't be a Meg without Iron Will. It's torture. For me, Lori is the worst. I can't stand Lori's scream. It's always been her. She's been the one. Yeah, check that locker. I'm blind! don't know, some of them are way more obnoxious than others. Lisa's pretty bad. I like her with scene partner though. She's extra obnoxious. She's one of my favorite scene partners, but I can't stand her injured sounds. Tori was pretty rough. Hearing Doc injured was kind of torture today. Haven't been around too many Tories until today. Most of them are okay. Ace is cringe. Ace has a built-in filter, just like Ada. Sheva does too, in my opinion. She doesn't need anything to make her more quiet. She's not very noticeable. They're not really created equally. Some of them are very, very soft when they're injured. Ace barely makes any noise, honestly. I used to have a hard time playing Jeff because even when he's not injured, like he huffs and puffs like so heavily while he's just running. He might as well be injured. Where's my plaything? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that was somebody else's plaything. I think they popped it now, though. Yep, it's gone. It was right here. I guess I'm just keeping it. That's fine too, he can have it back.
There is no escape.
You're in good hands, PH. The aces will protect you. You guys gotta protect the underdog, too. He's ready. I do wonder, when they realize the changes that they made in the TV, no one's gonna mess with the doors more because of it. Maybe we actually do get something unique, but I'm not holding my breath. They talked it up, and it was a nothing change. Thinking about it? You probably just haven't figured it out, but I wouldn't suggest it on your PlayStation. You're gonna fuck up your controller. Especially a PS5. PlayStation 5 controllers are the most fragile things to ever exist. It's stupid. It's stupid how easily they break for the price that they cost. I have a graveyard of controllers, and I'm very easy on them, and I dropped them a couple of times, like on carpet, 1 foot down, and the joystick breaks. You'll probably mess up your controller. But you can definitely find decent tutorials to teach you how to do it, but I wouldn't suggest it with your controller. Good luck, aces. Yeah, just get home, go to sleep, KQ. Wow, I've never seen a David look so much not like a David before in my life. Good night, KQ. I don't think we're gonna end up getting a Bubba today. Nope, not a Bubba. It was a good run. We had one every week for quite a while. They disappeared today. There's no Bubbas. Just one AFK Billy. because these controllers are expensive trash. Man, my PS4 controllers never had really issues, you know, it took forever for them to have issues. Fuck these PlayStation 5 controllers. They're supposed to be easier to fix. At some point I might take one apart. I've just been too lazy. I used to fix my PS4 ones. I also broke a couple by trying to fix them, but they were already broken, so whatever, right? He's running to save you, yeah? I'll let him just do that. You guys do that. Like, have you ever listened to him while he was injured? Just like hung out with him for a little while? Ridiculous. He's special, that's for sure. Really? Coming back for the David?
Too
He
bad.
can have me instead. Maybe he can get far enough away.
I'll see you
There was
dead.
only one Jensen. Calm down, man. Leave the David alone for 10 seconds. He's harmless. Or not. I guess he's intimidated by the David, man. We're right for him. Thanks. The poor David. least he got to unhook DH. He got to do something. Just one thing. No! No window! Hi. The urban. Sorry, DH. I didn't know you were there. You're a ninja with your urban. Sadly, I had to use my dead heart because the window wasn't there. Oh gosh. He didn't take you to the basement? How nice of him. What's he going for, me or you? I can't tell. Me. Okay. He almost fell for it, almost. I can't tell who he was going for. Well, now we know. You can fix it most of the time. You just have to be really careful. When you take it apart, you can reset it. Sometimes things get twisted up or something gets stuck in there. Without having to replace anything, you might just be able to, you know, take it apart, put it back together, and then it'll be fine. My blood. I'm not gonna be able to do too much more over here. Oh! Got me. Be free, DH. Get the hatch. Oh my gosh. He's becoming one with the grass. Magic. Truly, I've never seen a David look like that. He looks so different. Damn, he closed it already? That was fast. You can do this. You can do this. You can bait it. You got time. Oh, now you went past the sea. You're dead. Look at him. He's melting into the ground. See his aura? You're trying to beg for a Mori? This visual bug with him? Denied. He didn't want to marry you. He's like, oh my gosh, this Yui with the urban, just get out. The urban makes you seem much more innocent than you are, DH. He wanted you to be free. Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say. I think this is our last one. Do 9 hours today. We'll see. Probably though. I need to take a nap and then get up at 4, and it's 11. Is it a bubba? It better be, 'cause we didn't get one today. This better be the bubba. Hello, Bubba? Is it you? It's not. It's not a Bubba. No Bubba this week. Wow, I couldn't walk over this? I got stuck? I had no clue somebody was actually on that gen. Hi, bye. Oh, I'm getting this gen done. No! Or not. Of all the places to go, why are you going up the hill? Jeez. Where? Where's he taking you? other guy was much closer. He doesn't come over there, I will. I'm coming. Oh. I'm not coming. Oh, DH, no. Damn. Was that the gen I was on? I think so. I mean, they were pushing that gen right there for quite a while. Honestly, he got knocked down because he was greedy. And he wanted to finish it in his face. And he did. Hopefully I can finish this one real quick though. Oh. No, nobody's here. I jinxed myself, man. My gen. Man. I figured they were on the other side of the map. But nope, everybody was here. Baby gurgles. But the jet. Honestly, a waste of time. I should have just filled up the gas can. He's probably coming right back. He's gonna finish it. He didn't finish it. It's close. It's close. I think he's nervous. Thanks, guy. No, it's okay. I'm coming over here. No, we're okay. It's fine. Okay, I'll do this gen then. It was worth it. Gen's done. I don't think I make it to that door. There's not much between me and that door. Oh! He beat me to it. It was so close. 3 more seconds. Oh, I don't know. I never really use my phone for anything, so. Yeah, that too, probably. Well, we're a little bit early today, leaving, but it's fine. 9 hours is fine. No, Zay, we're done. It's over. Out of here. 11 o'clock. Calling it. Got some things to do in a little while. Gotta take a nap. But next time. I hope you slept well, though. Not happening. Normally I would stay for an extra one with you, but I gotta go. You know me. I'll keep pushing it, and then I won't get anything done. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Made a lot of blood points. Did a lot of things. It's gonna be gone next week. Artist got a little boost. See where she sits at the end. How far did we get her? It's okay. She got 6 procedures today. Decent. I know, crazy, right? I mean, it's 9 hours. It's fine. Not that early. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye.